Alright, what is going on, guys? I'm Alex, also known as Retro Rise, and welcome to... We're gonna play Black 2. Wow, hold on. Hold up. Is that better? What? I'm trying to fix my camera. Alright. Yes. Alright. So we got that. And just like the title says, we're opening packs today. The set is Journey Together. Journey Together is a fun set. We haven't really gotten any major pulls outside of when we opened the box and we got the full art N in his Reshiram. So I think this is a good place to begin. Okay. Now, I'm going to try to not, because we just did black, so I'm going to do a different starter choice this time. Which sucks, I love tap egg. But, we're going to do a different starter choice to go along with, different playthrough. When we go back and we do, like, Soul Silver and we do all those, I'm going to also do the similar thing where we're going to check out a, I don't care about this guy's nickname. Dude, I keep hearing like what sounds like my phone going off, but I know it's like one of my neighbors. What was I saying? Yeah, we're gonna pick a different starter every time now, basically. So when we do Soul Silver, we're not gonna pick Cyndaquil. We're probably gonna pick like Totodile or Chikorita. Probably Totodile. When we do, what other games are there that we have to redo? We're gonna have to redo Platinum because we lost Platinum. And Platinum, same deal. We'll probably do Torterra. Knowing me, we'll probably do Torterra. Then for... what other ones we gotta do? I don't know. We'll try them all. Alright. I'll try to speed through this. Alright, yep. Thanks. Alright. So, I know it just started and like it always takes a few minutes for people to show up. But if anyone knows between Snivy or Samurott, let me know. Trying to remember how to get there. I think she's like up the hill, right? Fuck, she's in the town. Okay, hold up. I'll find her. This is it. Damn, I really only like Tepig of the three, which is the hard part. Alright. Okay. Unless one of these ends up looking shiny. Damn. Okay. Let me look real quick. I want to look at the gyms and see who gives us the best chance. First gym, it's a Patrat and a Lillipup. It doesn't matter. Second gym with Roxy, it's a Coughing and a Whirlipede. So, Snivy's at a disadvantage against the Poison Gym. The third gym against Burke, though, Oshawott at a disadvantage because of the Swallow and Leavanny, but it has an advantage over Dwebble. Again, Snivy at a disadvantage because they're all bug types. Next is Elisa with electric types. Okay. No flying moves on the Emolga, though. But Zebstrika has Flame Charge. There's Clay. Both of them are going to be fine against Clay. There's Skyla. And there's Drayden. Then the other thing to consider is Team Plasma. Magnemite and Clank, Herdier, Swoobat, Cryogonal, Sneasel. Like, looking at this stuff, like, actually looking at it all, it really doesn't matter. There's some fights, like, Oshawott better than Snivy. Looking at these. What the fuck is on my keyboard? Alright. I'm gonna name Pop. So when I worked at the zoo, we made this thing called Otter Pops. Otter Pops are when you take, like, frozen shellfish or scallops or basically any frozen seafood. We also did them with shrimp a lot of the time. And you end up, well, you freeze them. You turn them into a popsicle. And then we would give them to the otters. So that was just a little bit of fun. Oh, I could have looked at the rival battles, too. True, true. I'd rather not. I just want to start the journey. Wow, this is the Snivy that he trained from an egg. Look how high of a level it is. Oh, I should have looked at it and saw what nature he had. To figure out if I'm going special or physical. He has, like, no attack EVs. I don't think I gained any special attack. I should have looked at what I got when I leveled up. I should have looked. Oh well. Okay. We're just speeding through this. We got our Pokeballs. We'll get our catching tutorials soon. Let's look at Pop for a second. So, Gentle Nature. Minus defense plus Spadef. Oh, I guess his... Yeah. Interesting EVs. That's an interesting EV spread. Alright. I think we're already a low defense IV, and then we got minus defense nature. Thanks for the potion, lady. Alright. Purloin. This isn't even our encounter. This is her encounter. Alright. And then I have one last thing to do. And that is pull up the Pokey Earth for this area. Wow, you can get a Water Stone from this area? That's crazy. Oh, Shaking Grass can't get you a Audino yet. Damn. That's basically what I'm looking for. I'm like, how early can I get an Audino? For level grinding's sake. Or just in general, getting an Audino at this point in the game would be crazy. Patrat. That's our encounter. I'm so glad we didn't kill it. Because I did like our last Patrat. I did. He unfortunately died. But that was more like power creep later in the game got to him. Okay. Let's give our guys a few levels. I'm thinking we get up to what, level 8 on both of our guys. I'm thinking that's fine. With the first gym being level 13, I don't want to overlevel for it. But I want to make sure we can at least get there without, like, losing against any random trainers. Okay. Do. One more should get Oshawott up there. Let's just go for a water gun, see how much that does. Nice. Patrat may need some switch training. No, it definitely will, because it has, like, no fucking health. Forgot, I just beat it up. Okay. Alright. Level 3. I think Patrat should be able to beat that up. You want to get a crit and one-shot it? No. Of course it went. It's not too bad with experience. It's a level 2 purloin. Patrat has to get, like, a strong move soon, right? Like, I feel like all the early rodents, they tend to have something. Oh, that one outsped. I, like, just realized at this point, and I'm like, oh, sham. Pretty sure I'm at -6 now. No, now I probably am. But we got the kill, and that's all that matters. Wow. Wow, that was like nothing. Bashful nature. I was looking at that. He got like +1 in every stat. I'm like, alright, that's crap for EVs. Oh, okay. He just got crit. Well, I just realized I had crap IVs and then it just dies. I can't even be mad about that. Like, that's like... I was just about to start talking shit about it. Fuck, my bad. Where's box 8? There it is. My bad, dude. My bad, Gouda. I can't even stop laughing about that because I was just so dumb. I was so, like... Oh my god. If that thing had an adamant nature, it probably didn't even need a crit. Like, that's just... That's just dumb. Straight up dumb. Alright, let's see if any of these trainers want to fight me. Oh, that's another Purloin. I think we get another couple encounters pretty soon, like... I think we get, like, to where the Riolu is. I just don't remember if that's before or after the first gym. You know what I mean? Yes, I know about jumping off ledges. Trust me, I gotta get pulled back from the ledge every day. Alright. I guess I'm being forced to follow this guy. Alright, first things first. You guys got free stuff? Potion. What about you? You got free stuff. No. Alright, what about... Anyone else giving me free stuff? You? What about you? Okay. What about... That's not a building. Alright, let's heal up and then go follow Alder. Keep lots of potions. Keep lots of Pokeballs. Yep, that's great advice. Alright, Alder. Oh, I get to do the ranch? Sick. I was at... Because the ranch is nice, because you can get, like, Mareep, or you can get, like, Riolu, or you can get... There's a lot of good encounters over there, and watch me get a Lillipup. Although, if it's, like, an Intimidate Lillipup, I will not care. Let me pull up what this route has, though. We get... Oh, shit. How do I know what season it is? Is there a way where it just tells you, like, over here? What? I have a hardy nature? What the fuck? I didn't realize this game gave you natures. Anyways. That looks white on the ground, so I'm guessing it's winter. Alright. That sounds logical. So if it's winter, I can get Sewaddle, Pidove, Purloin, or 5% Sunkern chance. So, you know. Should we get a Sunkern? Low-key, I'm hoping... What does the ranch have? Because if I can at least make it so that the ranch we're guaranteed a good encounter... Yeah, the ranch has so many encounters. Lillipup, Azurill, Mareep, Psyduck, Pidove, Riolu. Most likely we're getting a Lillipup because there's no chance to get a Lillipup on this route. Give me that early Pidove. Yep. At least we can't get dupes on Pidove anymore. Okay. If it gets in the Pokeball, we can't get dupes on Pidove anymore. All depends on if it gets in the goddamn ball. If I tackle it, it's dead. It's level 2. Like, I can't even tackle it. Hit me with some growls or something so I can safely tackle you. Something. Bitch. You know, I won't be sad when you die. I say that now, and then we're gonna go through some tough battles, and I'll actually be, like, crying once he eventually dies. Because everything's gonna eventually die, right? Even the last Nuzlocke, technically everything died except the Stunfisk that was in our box. Literally, we had just a Stunfisk in the box. Alright, I should give some switch training to the Pidove so that it at least can, do something. Probably get it up to, like, level 5 or something, and then we keep going. Well, I don't have to do switch training if it's a swaddle. I was so expecting to get crit in one shot there. It's like you don't need a switch train, you cocky bastard. The fuck? Kept hearing a crashing behind me. It was one of my cats. There it is. See, now he's leveling up. It's a fun part about having a kitten. Like, stuff will just randomly crash, and you're like, okay, this is what's happening now. You can hear him. He's like just everywhere. I know my cats are excited to watch SummerSlam later. They're, for some reason, both of them, when I'm watching wrestling, they will just sit there and watch. Pretty sure one of them thinks that he's a part of the bloodline. Okay. That's level 5. We can do probably one more wild and then we'll just keep going. Like I said, I just wanted to get it so that, like, he doesn't die. There it is. I don't remember how many wild Pokemon you fight in the... Not wild Pokemon, but like how many trainers you fight in the ranch either. So I don't want to over-level. Actually, I can look straight up and figure out. The rival's level 8 and everyone else is like level 6. Yeah. So I don't have to go too high. Okay. That's fine then. Then we're good. Level 6 should be enough. Let's just heal up. Maybe... Did I fight enough people to get a few potions? No. I was hoping I fought enough trainers. Alright. I was like, I had the page open for the ranch. I can just look. Have... Okay. I was hoping it wasn't a Patrat, but that's fine. Hell yeah, big packs. It worked. Okay, good job, Parm. Well, didn't mean to do that. I'm pretty sure I accidentally got a shiny on this route one time. Can't remember if it was this route or which route it was. Because I kept fucking up, and I kept, like, looping through that. And yeah, I think it was Black 2, where I got a random encounter. I want to say it was a shiny Patrat. I want to say. It was during a ROM playthrough, so I don't actually have it. Alright, this is the ranch. Okay, so we are hoping. We are hoping for the 5% Lucario. Is there a way to guarantee anything better? Well, if you go to the Shaking Ground spot, you can get an Audino. Which is, by the way, going to be great for level grinding. I'll keep that in mind for the new Pokemon. So I could just get an Audino from the start. Or a Dunsparce. So it's better to go into the regular grass. If we get a Zurill, if it becomes a Zoomeril, that could be chill. We just need to get huge power on it. Which, a Zurill doesn't even start... What ability... A Zurill naturally gets huge power, so that could be cool. Alright, let's just see what we get. Alright, there's no point in being like, alright, is there any way to manipulate this encounter? Because there's not. There's not a way to manipulate. Alright, so we're not getting a Pidove because that's dupes. So get out of here. Oh, you want to play this game? You don't want to let me run, so you clearly wanted to die. I'm not going to let Pidove die. I know this guy's doing more damage than I'm doing. I'll just switch into Ashwang at the last hit in with him. Doing 4 on an attack. A crit will do 8. Bitch. He did it to himself. Also, I thought they, like, capped out at level 5 over here. That thing being level 7? That's crazy. Oh, I have no more potions. Okay. A Zurill is the encounter. Okay. Let's switch into Pot. I just want to make sure it doesn't, like, die randomly. And if he had huge power, even though it's a baby Pokemon, that's still a risk. Because you can get huge power, you can get thick fat, so it's at least a fire and ice switch in. Or you get... Is Sap Sipper hidden? What are your abilities, man? Sap Sipper's hidden, so it's either thick fat or huge power. Huge power would be chill. Power. I'm gonna name you Powerade and hope that you give me power. Right? That's the thought process. Give me something. Dang it! We got fodder. Hear that, boys? We got fodder. Alright, let's heal up quick because I don't have any potions and I don't want Pidove to die in the rival fight. Because he's probably just gonna, like, two-shot the fucking rival Snivy with Gust, but... I thought I had some more potions, so I was just gonna plan on doing that, but... Can't. We'll raise up the little dickhead. I think it evolves through happiness. So, I should probably not call it a dickhead. But also, like, why couldn't you just be better? Why couldn't you just be better and get the other ability? Should've just gotten the second Pidove. Alright. Do you get any, okay, let me check. He can at least be like a switch in for later in the game against Kyurem. At least he has that, but is there anything else of note that he can do? Like, level up moves? No. Yeah. You know, we'll probably eventually find something for him to do. Besides being just a Kyurem switch. That's probably his role. It's probably his role. If we got huge power, we at least would have had something. We had a 50... I think it's like 50-50 for the abilities, so... Okay. Okay. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Because I think I definitely just heard my cat crash into something. So give me 1 second to make sure that didn't just break. Who the fuck is... Alright, 1 second. Oh, let me turn on a light, too. It is cloudy today and dark. Okay. I found what he broke. Yeah. It's fine. It's one of those things where it's like... It's a cat toy that's designed for that. So it's like, alright, well... It actually kind of outlived how long it was supposed to be surviving for, but... That's alright. You know, I would have preferred a Mareep as my encounter. I would have preferred Lillipup as my encounter. I would have preferred a lot of things. Just seeing the Mareep out there, I was just like, damn. That would have been sick. Oh shit, there are trainers? Azuro, prepare to be an XP sink, because with the level 13 level cap, I can feel the need of that. Pokeball. Can I get a shiny Riolu? Maybe? So I can invoke Shiny Claws? That'd be chill. Okay. Let's fight this guy. Someone's trying to call me, but my phone's on silent. Let me send him a quick text real quick. Do not crit. Around 5-ish. Sorry, I was responding about like when I'm gonna stop streaming today, which will be around 5-ish because SummerSlam's at 6, so I want to be done so I can watch SummerSlam. I don't think you have an electric type move. I just wanted to be safe, and well, you have Thunder Wave, so you know, egg on my face, but just wanted to be safe. I think I have a Paralyze heal. Oh. Well, that's useful. Okay. If I end up stopping stream early, I end up stopping, but like if my mom needs me like earlier. Alright. Okay. Ooh, quick attack! Hey, look at that! Mr. Parmesan is going on. Mr. Parmesan. Okay. X attack. Actually, it took a while for us to even find a Lillipup in this grass, so that's kind of impressive. I will go deeper in the grove to look. I just wanted this item first. Back off, Lillipup. I have to save the big Lillipup. Lillipup, unless you're showing up as a shiny, chill. Love how I talked all this shit to Pidove, and now it's like my, like, ace. Wow, frustration. Awesome, great TM. Thanks, buddy. Alright, is there any cool items I get on this route? Before I leave it, like... no. And we have all the other items, so. I think. I mean, unless we missed a potion. I can't remember if we got both potions or if we only got one. Oh, cool. Heal. Alright. Now we get to go talk with Alder. Get a little bit of Alder training. I need a Pokemon that can take electric type moves sometime soon. So I need something that's not flying or water as a future encounter. Ideally, right, a ground type. But I don't know when we'll be going against one of those soon. Whoa, a Pansear. Like, there was a Pansear. Okay. Oh, at least they heal you between. That's nice. Pansage. Let's go for a super effective move. Alright. So Pidov's gonna have to swap out of the lead spot for a little bit. But that's fine. Let's put Ashwat up front. Okay. So all he does is teach you about type diversity. No! I have a hatred against him and the O-Power stuff. That's why I was just like, no! Go away. Who was it who did like the all medals challenge? Like, I'm never gonna do that stuff. God. Wait, did he heal us up before I go? Okay, he did. Actually, I will actually pop in to buy some potions before we continue on. Okay. Just a couple potions to get us through. We have a bunch of Pokeballs, so that should be enough. Can I go to the right now? Can't remember. Where the fuck is the gym? Nope, not there. Wait. Was there a gym in this town? Oh, there's an item next to here. Sick. Oh, no, there was a... No, where there's a gym is in our hometown. Oh, shit. Alright, give me a sec. We have to get Ashwat up a couple more levels. Against gym trainers, he might actually get there. Yeah, I'm gonna say against gym trainers, he'll get there. Because these guys are all gonna be like level 2. Oh, actually, if I fought the wild Pokemon in the grass at the, yeah, if I fought the wild Pokemon in the grass, some of them get up to level 7. At the ranch. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. Let's fight the ranch Pokemon real quick. That sounds like a safe bet. Because it'll give more than Sewaddle will, and we can get Ashwat up to 12, and then we won't have to worry about the gym. So I don't... The early, gyms don't tend to have a lot of Pokemon. Gym trainers. So this guy, I'd fight maybe... I don't even know how many. Audino spawns here. Right. Fight an early Audino. See what happens. Let's do it. I want to see it happen. Oop. Went too far. This patch of grass looks like a dick. So when I hear that grass shake, it's like making sure that mechanic still works. Feels about the same. Haven't found a shaking patch of grass yet. Definitely feels the same. Can't ever rely on that, man. Like, it can't ever. I just wanted to see an Audino spawn this early because I thought it'd be cool. I should have done that. I should have got forced a shaking spot and gotten an Audino on this route. But there's so many cool other encounters. Wow. This route fucking hates me. Like, look at that. Still none. Let's just fight regular wild Pokemon then. Okay. So that was like nothing. Mareep at this level should not be able to kill me. The question is more like, does it have Thunder Wave yet? And will it annoy me with Paralysis? You know, if you were a shiny Mareep, that'd be sick. But you're just a regular Mareep. Azural's like just gonna chill on the back of the squad because I have to do friendship and like that's gonna take so long. Like I'd use it, but I just don't want to wait for it to evolve, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to wait for it to have a usable base stat total. Alright. Wow. This does so little XP. Oh, at least a crit one-shot it. Okay. That should get us to level 12, and we should be good to fight the gym. Nice. 2 level 12s, like I said, it's a level 13 level cap. But by fighting the gym trainers, I honestly might get over... I might get to level 13. So that's fine. Yeah. Make me run through this grass. Do. Alright. Nope. Where is the gym? This it? Thanks, Clyde. Yep, here to challenge you. Alright, hurry up. So I'm gonna just... give these guys orange berries just for kicks. Power doesn't need one. Gotta defeat them, bitch. Makes me do the actual game. Like, damn. I wonder if this is gonna make me level up. No, just shy. The girl might actually give us enough XP for both to level up. I forget, you actually have to talk to them. Oh. Why would they do that? That's just an extra step. Alright. Focus energy, sure. And then against Patrat, we'll throw in Pidove. Go for some quick attacks. Yeah, barely shy. Okay. Charon, I believe, uses like the exact same Pokemon as them. Like if I don't even think I have to look them up, but just for kicks. Patrat at level 11, Lillipup at level 13. Both use workup as their main workup setup strategies. But that's fine. I think I should be fine to go for a couple quick attacks. That did less. Come on. I'm like, game, stop. Stop having issues. Alright, for Lillipup, we're going to switch into Oshawott. Dude, stop going for workup. This does so much damage. Okay. That does so much damage. I'm dead to crit. Right? Because it barely didn't knock me into berry range. I can use a potion. Okay. Okay. I was like, that absolutely did not knock me out of crit range. But I don't know, for some reason, getting the boost from having the berry give a little extra XP, or HP, just felt a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna save quick. Apparently. Apparently, right? Oh. Ew. So high up. Alright. Like I said, anytime we beat a gym, we're opening a pack from Journey Together. This one has an Iono on it. Alright. If I can get it. Anyways. Okay. Load for me, please. Minchino. Toad School. Mr. Mime. Sprigatito. And Alolan Golem. Escavalier. Brock's Scouting. Hops Rookie D. Low Kicks. Iono's Belly Bolt. That's pretty sick. A Steel Energy. And... wrong one. Code card. If I can move my finger so you guys can use it. Ready? Holding. 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 Done. Alright. I don't know, actually. Is this the, Iono's Belly Bolt that's worth something? No, it's the other one. This Iono's Belly Bolt is like... I don't even know. It's probably like... commonish. 55 cents. Yeah. I have the that page open. All right, I'm gonna be 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break now. I should have done that when I stopped to check what my cat broke. That would have been smart. Now wouldn't it have? Yeah. Give me 1 second, and then we'll head on to the next gym. I'm alive. Well, actually, that's still up for debate. Anyways. Okay. Okay. I like how that the villain gives you frustration and then she gives you return right after. That's a nice parallel. Okay. Cool. Anyways. Okay. Oh, it's Hugh. Okay. Okay. Next gym's in Verbank. Verbank is going to be nice because we get a lot of good encounters over there. If y'all don't remember, there are a ton of encounters right by Verbank. Thought I felt my phone go off. Alright. Oh, is there anything down here that I didn't check out? I think I checked all these houses for free stuff. I think there's no free item that I forgot about. I love how they're just openly expecting him to go evil. Why are Hugh's parents expecting him to be evil? They're like, his rage is building up. Anyways, he's going on a journey. Let him get that shit out. Let him fuck someone else up with his rage. Alright. Quick reminder so I don't accidentally level up past the cap. Roxy's level cap is 18. 18. Okay. Do we have to heal? No, we healed. Okay. Cool, anyways. Yep. Alright. Is that how you unlock the rustling patches? Because I couldn't get it to spawn earlier. I don't know. Could be wrong. You see this badge? Out of the way. No, I said out of the way, not fight me. There's a difference. Endure. Alright, anyways. Did he call himself conceited? Weird. Alright, let's fight a child. Go for a few quick attacks. And bam. You gonna cry about it? He kind of did a little bit. Oh, the dark patches of grass. Yep. Pecha berries. Okay. This is still the same route, right? There's nothing new here. Yeah, it's still okay. Nope. Didn't mean to fight you, but okay. That's fine. Couple quick attacks is all that took. Good that kid's not mad. I mean, they could have been mad. I wouldn't have cared. Okay. I don't know if she's the last trainer on this route. There might be another. Level 11. Alright. Okay. Spite. Let's go into Pop. You did have rollout. Okay. Ow. Alright. I just didn't want to get hit by that, so. He's trying to think smartly. Fucking double battle. Alright. Should have used the fresh water instead of the potion there. That's fine. Okay. Oh, it's just sun currents? Oh. Alright, let's double up into one of them. Just beat it up. There it is. Parm got air cutter. Whoa, 55 base power. Get rid of Growl. Alright. Next. Some great balls. That's actually gonna help a lot. Cause down below we can get like Elekid and Growlithe. And the Verbank Complex. Actually, let me look at the Verbank Complex quick. They'll have their falling out over there while I do this quick. Verbank Complex. Oh, that's Verbank City. My bad. Hit the wrong one. We're playing black too. Wait, I thought you could get a Growlithe. What? There it is. Why couldn't I? Oh, they're a different Pokemon. If you go in the outside grass, there's it would be either a Magby or a Magnemite because everything else is dupes. But if we go in the inside grass, it's Magby, Magnemite, Growlithe, or Coughing. So we'll just do the inside grass. Okay. So we're either gonna get a Magby and go through the game with a Magmar, which that would be sick. We can get a Growlithe, we can get a Coughing, or a Magnemite. I'm not mad at any of those. I, of course, have Pokemon that I would prefer. Did any of you give me a free thing? Burn heal. I'll take it. I'll take all the free heals at this point in the game so I don't have to think about it later. Dude, this city, for some reason I knew that garbage had an item. That's where the gym is. Alright, this is the outside part. That's the one where it's Magby or, what's it called? Guaranteed to be one of the two, the Magby or the other guy. Right? Yeah. Oh, do I have any good items here? Oh, there are a lot of TMs around here. Word. Okay. Yeah, I should explore this complex. Looks like there's a lot of cool stuff going on here. Okay. Okay. Growlithe. With Intimidate. Word. Alright, let's get it. Switch into Oshawott because he has Ember. Great Ball, go. Yes. I'm very excited to get a Growlithe. I'm very, very excited to get him. What do I want to name you? One sec. I'm thinking. I'm not thinking much, am I? I guess I'll name you the General. General. For General Tso's Chicken. I had to think of a food theme name. It just took me a minute. Raspberry? Yeah. Rash nature is what? Plus special attack, minus special defense. Fine. Now when I look at Growlithe in this gen, just to put it in perspective, where the fuck is Growlithe on this fucking thing? Okay. First off, we already know he has Intimidate, which is awesome. Your movesets, you're not gonna get anything good before this gym. Oh, that's black and white. Black 2, white 2. You get Flame Wheel at 17. Would I say the level cap was 18? Okay, so you will get a good move. That's solid. It's actually very solid. Yeah, because I'll level everyone up to 17 here. Alright. That's chill. Oh, one last thing. Firestone in this game. Where get? Black 2, white 2. The dust clouds are basically like the main way to get them. It says there's one guaranteed in Lentimus Town, but I do not know how far in the game that is. East exit is Reversal Mountain, access to Mistralton. That looks decently far in. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'll heal up quick and then keep exploring that place. And the outside area too, because this is all considered one area. You know, realistically, Growlithe was probably like one of the worst encounters to get because of the you can't guarantee you'll get a Firestone, right? But I'm chill with it. I need to get like a Soothe Bell or something. Alright, let's run into all these buildings and see if anyone gives you free stuff. A Poketoy. Because at least I should probably try to evolve Meryl. I should. Okay. Okay. I thought he was giving me a code for something, and I was like, oh shit, I should keep this in mind. Nah. I think the gym trainers, if I remember right, are, what's it called? think there are 3 people you have to fight before fighting her. So I definitely should be like 1 level under to not accidentally over level. Is there a way to get to that easily? I don't even know. How do you get to that item? What? How do you even... What? There's an item there, but like where? How? Where? Oh, you gotta come up from below. Okay. I don't know if I can do that. Let's try it. Okay. Silk scarf. That's actually really good. Give that to Pidove. Give a boost to its quick attack. That was entirely worth trying to figure out how to get there. Now it's Verbank Plaza. There are a lot of trainers in this area. Yeah, so let's fight these guys. Okay. This guy's got a Patrat. Let's see with our Silk Scarf how much quick attack does now. Guaranteed 2-co. It's pretty good. Elekid's a little bit scary because we still don't have an electric resist. We have a neutrality, we just don't have a resist. Okay. Do we get, Sorry, I keep looking stuff up. I just want to check if Audino can spawn in the Shaking Grass here. Yes, Shaking Grass is guaranteed to be Audino in the outside part. And on the inside part, it is also guaranteed. Okay, so we get, we can level up pretty easily here. Let's see, do I have... I do not have many a healing item. Okay. I'm taking the free XP. I saw the Shaking Grass and went, oh shit, it's time. Let's let Growlithe get the XP though. Or most of it. He needs it most compared to everyone else. I mean, it'll probably still level up Parm to 16, yeah. Okay. Let's give that fresh water to Growlithe. He needs it. From battling these workers... Parm is probably going to level all the way up. If I were to guess. Okay. That thing went for counter. I fully resigned to losing Pidove the second I saw a counter. And then I saw it failed and I was like, oh, okay. Thank you, Air Cutter, for not being a physical move. Okay. There's one more of those guys I have to find hiding around here somewhere. Oh, not her. She's just a girl who's hiding out over here. Kill. Okay. Well, you're at 17, which is nice. So we don't gotta worry about you. Next is the general, but that's fine. I'll heal up quick and I'll be right back. I'll make sure to buy some potions while I'm at the mart. Let's grab a few super potions just to have, but we're gonna need mostly regular potions for now. I just felt my eye do a thing. Ow. Like, I've never had to wait for a black eye to heal, and I think the worst part about it is it just looks ugly. Like, every once in a while, it's like, yeah, my face feels stiff, and then it finally moves, and it's like, ow. But, no, I think it's just the fact where my eye looks actually kind of ugly. And I think that's what annoys me most. Because I keep wanting to, like, film shorts, and I'm like, oh, God. But black eye, and then I get self-conscious. The TM for thief. Alright. Magby. Do I have... No. I think it has Flame Body or Flash Fire, one of the two. So, I'll just switch. I'm actually really glad we didn't get a Magby. Because, doing a, what's that evolution type called? A friendship evolution? While having, for 2 baby Pokemon? Nah. Like, I can't do that. Alright, he said there were 3 of them, I think, so that should be it for those. I don't know how much friendship the Azurill needs. I should probably, like... Dude, I want to talk to that guy. Rock Smash. Coverage! Alright. I think we fought everyone in there, too. So now we'll just fight a few patches of these grasses. Fight a few Audino. Get our guys up to about 17-ish. Growlithe is going to do a lot better once it hits 17 and gets Flame Wheel, though. And then hopefully we'll get a good grass type soon. So you can finish off that Fire, Water, Grass core. It's actually a fair bit of grass over here to try to get an encounter. And so there's so many baby Pokemon around here that won't give a lot of XP. The ability to get Audino is very nice. And the fact that Audino is guaranteed on this route is even better. Ow. Why'd I touch it? Why'd I touch it, you know? Oh, God. Actually, that kind of helped, because I just loosened up whatever was making it painful. Okay. And if I gave Thief to this guy, I could get a ton of Oran Berries. Let's use a potion quick. I just want to be safe. I don't want to lose a Growlithe to an Audino while level grinding. thought I heard a patch of grass moving. Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? Anyone Bueller? It kind of hurt to squint my eye that way. Every once in a while it just randomly hurts. It's probably like part of the healing process. I think it's also guaranteed to be a level 10 Audino here also. Come on. You know what's sad is I know every time I've played this game, I have gotten Growlithe on the team. Whether on purpose or not, you know? Like, first time I played Black 2, I know I ran with Emboar and him. Most Nuzlocks I end up with him, or I of course go, like, Magnemite. It depends on, really, my encounter. If I get Magby, Friendship Evolution, I tend to just throw that in the box and ignore it. Any Friendship Evolution, it's probably going in the box. I'm gonna have to stop and heal up the general. Because of his PP on Ember. No, he should be able to fight one more with how much PP he has left. Okay. How much do you have left? 7? Okay, he can do one more. Doesn't even have to actually be an Audino this time. I was like, no matter what you fight, we'll give you enough XP to level up. Forget a move for Flame Wheel, get rid of Leer. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, so your special attack is slightly better than your attack, but Flame Wheel is a higher base power. Okay. Level 12. That's crazy. Where's my phone? This is Audino just has a high SPDEF for at this point in the game, so I know it just takes a while for these to go. Honestly, if I'm ever at a route where early game where I'm just like, shit, I don't want any of this, I should just go for Audino. Thanks for all 5 hits. Now I have to go heal. Because I'm not going to waste a potion. At least just one more. Should get me there. Is Duat? Duat's not at 16? What level is Duat? Forgive my ignorance, but what level does Duat evolve? It is 17. Okay. I wonder if I stepped in the grass there when I was doing this. Okay. Wish there was a way to check Azuriel's happiness. Just knowing, like, hey, you ready? Like, I'll keep him on the squad until I just, like, I'm curious, you know? I can't believe I'm healing up against an Audino. But it got 5 hits. And it was like, alright. Okay. Thank God, Razor Shell, finally. Okay. This is the first Evo. What level does Pidove evolve? 21. Okay. I was checking that because I'm like, if it's like 18, I'd be like, alright, well, I'll give you an extra level just to be safe. Rather have the Evo power. Speaking of which. Okay, next level cap is 24, so we will be able to use him against that. Alright, let's heal up and go fight Roxy. Okay. What's the best Pokemon I have in front for this? Probably just Pidove? Or General? Probably General. Who has the highest attack? Hold on. 32, 36, 35, 37. Right around. Wow, yours is fucking weak. But yet you feel stronger. I wonder why. Those guys are about the same. That's good to know. Rock Smash. I don't need that for this gym. Thief. I also don't need that for this gym. Return. They don't have a high enough friendship for me to use that yet. Work up. Yeah, sure. I guess he can get work up. Or Chi. Let's give everyone some Pecha Berries. Except Powerade. Powerade, you're just kind of on the squad. You don't have... Honestly, not having huge power, I'm just like, you know, if it dies, it dies. Like, it's there. I watched that, what's it called? The Pokemon Challenges video that just came out. That talked about how useful it is to have a Pokemon that's... You don't plan on using for gym battles, and it's just there for catching. Like, he talked about that with Noctowl. And that may end up being his role. Oh. Who... I have to beat up... How's this gym working out? I beat up these two? Yeah. Okay. Could not remember. Just go for that Flame Wheel, knock it out. You bitch. You made me take an extra attack. You bitch. Let's switch into Duat, because I'm still disabled. That's why I gave a Pecha Berry. Also, missed your Racer Shell, wasted a Pecha Berry. You're a fool. A big old fool. Alright, let's give him a new Pecha Berry. Give them both just a regular potion so that... I don't know. In case it matters. Fight this one. Venipede. I'm pretty sure I can kill a bug. Pretty sure, but wasn't guaranteed. Hey, it burns nice. Haha, see, that's how you dodge poison gas. Piccolo would be proud. Alright. She's so loud. Everything was... Alright, anyways. Speed up these poison types with my fire. Damn, I did nothing. I wish you could have learned workup. Because after I burned this guy, I would have just sat there clicking workup and then just... Damn it. Like, I'll keep trying. Dude, just keep dodging those smogs. You're doing great. Alright, if this Growlithe dies, I will actually kill someone. Alright, let's heal up quick, because I don't want to die to a crit. On a protect turn? Love it. I mean, you can click protect all you want. You're going to die to a burn. Alright. Oh, that was her whole team. Oh. Oops. I thought she had one more Pokemon. My bad. Alright. Like I said, we're going to open a pack after every gym. So, once we get through this block of text, we'll do it. I don't remember if the story continues as soon as we step out, so let's just get it now. We got more Journey Together. This is an Iono pack. The last pack was also an Iono pack. Interesting. I don't know if that means anything at all. Who knows? Alright. Stop trying to focus on me and focus on the card. Thank you. Milcery, then that's a Wooper, Paldean Wooper, actually. Impidimp, Wailmer. It's a lot of actually great. This is a great set. Like, look at some of this art. Pangoro, focus so that they can see how great you are. Fucking great Pangoro art. Grimmsnarl. Hey, Impidimp and Grimmsnarl. Look at that. Ends PP up. Why am I getting Ends PP up? Pupitar. Maractus. Butterfree. Oh my god, look at this Butterfree art. What in the bye-bye Butterfree? Fighting Energy, and then we got a little code card there. Dude, that actually does look like bye-bye Butterfree art. Like, that's not even a joke. Like, what? I wonder if they were inspired by that episode when they were picking that art. Or designing that art. I didn't realize the music was going to be completely stopped there. That's... Alright. Oh, I forgot I have to do Pokestar Studio stuff. Oh, god, I hate Pokestar Studio. Does anyone else hate Pokestar? I do. Do you give me a free thing? Huh. Alrighty. I don't know why, I just had a weird feeling he gave me something for free. Okay. What did I say my next level cap was? 24? Yes. Okay. That's not bad. Leavanny from Berg, 24. Hey, as long as Growlithe stays healthy, I think we're chill for Berg. I would really rather not do this thing. I'm just trying to beat up gyms. Okay. It's like the evolution of contests, but then they made contests worse. Okay, it's not a contest anymore. You're dressing up for what? Okay, cool. I don't... Fine. Do they make me do a movie? Or just watch one? Bryson Man. Alright. This is so cringy. Just... And he's down. Oh, fuck. He had a Volby. Guys, what's better, this or Avengers Endgame? Alright. Did they just kill the heroes? Fuck, is that more Infinity War? Damn. Alright. Alright. I can go back to my life now. I can leave. Listen, unless you're giving me a Firestone right now, I really do not care. I don't want to talk to you. Your name is Stu Dio? What? Stu Dio. What? Oh, I said what was better, the Bryson Man or Avengers Endgame? This man's name is fucking Stu Dio. I don't... Let me leave. This could never happen to me. If... His name was Stu Dio. It was Stu, S-T-U... D-E-E-H-O. Okay, who the fuck am I supposed to talk to? If they trap me in this stupid fucking chunk of story. Shoot film. Rental party. Let's do this stupid thing. Just... Oh my god, this is so... I fucking hate this. This should be optional. This should not be a forced part of the story. Alright, now let me leave. Oh my god, was I actually supposed to... They're making me redo that shit? Oh my god. Right? They're like, we're so excited to work with you. They kidnapped me for free child labor because it's the film industry. It's what they do. Everyone knows that child labor is fucking rampant out there. And look at this shit. They kidnapped me and forced me to work in a fucking movie. And then they made me redo it. They made me do a second cut of it. God. Okay. Fucking finally out of there. Fucking bitch asses. I hope your studio goes under. Okay. No. Because you have to use a rental Pokemon, so it doesn't give you any XP. Like, I don't have a Riolu. The route where you get a Riolu, I got a motherfucking Azurill with Thick Fat, who is just kind of chilling in the back of the party because I'm not going to really use him. And as soon as I get 6 party members, he's getting swapped out. Yeah, that's nice. Anyways. Bye, Patrat. Got the HM for Cut. Azurill can't even learn Cut and be an HM slave. Oh my god, can anyone on the team learn Cut? I think Duat can. What do I have to do to keep going? Do I have to go out to Route 20? Help me check Route 20. So he is on this route somewhere. Question is where? There's the nerd. Alright. I love how they give you Growlithe so early in this game. Because you can actually use him at a decent level. You're not just like stuck waiting for him to evolve. Oh, there was an item down there that I missed before. Might have been because Hugh walked right on top of it. That's just a great ball, but better than nothing. Alright. I'm not even going to bother healing up because I don't think I took any damage there. Okay. Everyone's like, Dad, I thought your movie was pretty good. You died in it. Anyways. Hey, can you just, like... I don't care if you're depressed. Can you just take me to Castelia? Like, not to be that guy, but, like... Send me over, please. Please and thank you. Alright. I have one question, and that's... Can I get to the desert resort before fighting the gym? Because I know you have to face... Oh, no, you gotta do the complex stuff. Like, you have to do the Castelia Stewers. And then Colress. Maybe? You have to do the sewers and Colress. Ew. Jesus. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Who are you? Get out of here. I know about the GeoNet. Please do not tell me about it. Some of these NPCs in these games, I'm like, I don't care. I do not care. Where's the sewer? Come on. That's the sewer down there, but I have to trigger a storyline somehow. The question is where. Alright, let's go looking for some free items. and trying to figure out how to trigger this quest. This is Game Freak. I went to Game Freak. Wow, that's so cool. Guys, are you all freaks? Wait, he's fighting me? Okay, with a Clefairy. You have a leftovers. I'm jealous. Burn still killed. Reversal. I'll take some fighting coverage. Okay. No. Because you guys don't give me items when I beat you up. Let me see if I look up this place on the, what's it called? What is this city called again? Castelia. I just want to see, because they tell you where all of the items are, so I just want to take a quick look. Oh, God. It's so hard. The way how this is set up, because it tells you black 2, white 2, and then regular black and white when you look up Castelia. So it's just like, oh, God, this is not sorted well. Wow, you get gifted a lot of things, though. The amulet coin, the eviolite, a charcoal. Right. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick and then we'll keep going. Give me just 1 second. Okay, so while I was back there, I was thinking, it kind of sucks. There's no patch of grass close to us here, is there? So we can't level up for an Audino super easily unless we go back a route. And then we'd be fighting like level 10 Audino to try to get to level 24. So it'd be, you might as well just like fight the Pokemon around here. They'd probably give about the same XP. Okay. Critical captures were introduced in Gen 5? That's wild. I thought critical captures weren't until Gen 6 or 7. No, Gen 6. I didn't realize it was a Gen 5 thing, though. The rest TM, I will definitely take that. Even if I don't get a Sleep Talk Mon, like, I don't know. I thought I got a Sleep Talk Mon last time. Didn't end up doing anything with Audino with that because I never got the Sleep Talk TM. I should have. I should have. What the fuck? Can I go up this way? I can. Alright. Okay. Can you get a suspicious item that makes him stop? Because I would love for that to happen. Do any of these guys give you an item? Attract? That's... I'm not going to use that, but it's actually an item. Okay. A lot of these conversations are the same as in the last game, which is fine. Okay. Next one. You give me anything cool? You give me anything cool. Amulet coin. Very cool. The only thing cooler than that would have been, oh, what's it called? Lucky Egg. I don't know where you get a Lucky Egg in this game, though. The first one gave you a guaranteed one very early on. This one, I don't know. I say very early on. It's like 5th gym, but, you know. 4th or 5th. 4th. You just beat Clay and you get it, so, yeah. Okay. He gives you something good once you see 40 Pokemon. Okay. Actually, I don't care. I don't. Never mind. I take it back. I take back my question. Charcoal. Oh, that's even better to give to him. Hold on. Okay. Where'd I put the charcoal? Let's give that to you. And then we'll give the amulet coin to you. Because you don't need to hold the Pecha Berry anymore. We're not fighting the poison gym still. Let's see. I want to see if I can get my Desert Resort encounter. Okay. That's nice. I just want my encounter. I did not care. Not Desert Resort. Whatever this route number is called. 4. Okay. There are more Pokemon on this route than... people on this route than I thought there would be. I remember before you're basically, like, right there, so... It's a little surprising. Okay, I think... Okay, rollout. It's not what you want to see. I know it's not stab, but still. Defense curl. Alright. That's a little bit scary, you know? Did you fight me? Do I get encounters out here? Do. Sandile. We get to try with the Sandile again. Yes. Okay, first things first, we're gonna go into Parm here. Get some Sand Tomb immunity. Of course it goes for Bite. We're just gonna throw a Pokeball and hope. Dude. Couldn't have been chill. Torment, that's fine. We'll go for a quick attack. Go for a Gust after that. Because he used Torment. And then we'll go for another Great Ball now that we're got him below half. That should be a catch. Nice. Gumbo. I'm not even thinking for names. I'm just... First food that comes to mind. I wanted to look at my Pokemon, and you're over here like, hey, I know you just caught something, but we're gonna fight now. Also, my Growlithe is better than your Growlithe. But I'm gonna fight you with this thing instead. Goodbye. I didn't realize how few encounters you get in this game early on. Because I just realized I still don't have a full team. I know I lost my Patrat very early on, but still. Dude died in level grinding. Okay. Mystic Water. So... Never mind. Mystic Water can go on you. And I guess the Amulet Coin is going to go on Gumbo. Sure. I care more about doing more damage in battle than anything. A Moxie one. Okay. So we don't have a dual Intimidate core. That's a shame, but I should have known that because I didn't see Intimidate go off when we jumped in the battle. I guess I just wasn't looking. Anyways. That's fine, though. I'm pretty okay with that. Having a Moxie Sweeper is always good. Okay. Having a Poison type is going to be good, too. Okay. Looks like I can't do anything with that until we get, Colress and everything dealt with. Let's run up these routes just to see if there's anything else we can get free. And then we'll continue the story. Nope. Do not name rape. Massage. Yes. Make this Azurill stop hating me. I'm the feeling reader. I believe pick feelings checks using the sea gear. What? Sure. You can do a feelings check with this thing? Where? I have questions. I don't think I want to be here. Yep, I was right. Alright, what do you want? Game sync. Okay. I'm gonna hope you're not given like a useful item there, because I just kind of went, nah, that looks like exposition for things I do not care about. You probably trigger story if I talk with you. Berg vanished again. Yep, cool. Trigger story. She's still the champion in this game? I think it's, yeah, black 2 and white 2. She's the champion. I know where he is. I just want to go down this alley first. You still throw a flash at us? The fact that a flasher is in the alley. Because goddamn. Spooky. Is this cafe the same? Moo Moo Milk. I love it. Anyways. And finally there's this chunk of space. Castelia cones, what do they do again? Do these give you health? Okay. Okay. It just randomly froze after. That's why I was just staring. I was like, please tell me it's fine. I'm like, I thought I was going to do a story chunk thing with that guy going like, oh, is a Castelia cone good? And then it was like, it just stopped moving. And I was like, oh, no. I wonder if after giving him the massage, if this guy has enough happiness after that and running around to evolve yet. I wonder. Alright, okay, fine. Sure, Iris. Sure, Iris, whatever. We know that Team Plasma's in there. I'm not lying. Alright, anyways. Let's try it. If I do a little bit of switch training, we can see. Because I think after fighting like one wild Pokemon or just one of these battles, it should be enough. Alright, we get an encounter here. Zubat. That's fun. I hope I can actually get the Zubat and he doesn't kill one. Okay. You know what? It's okay to kill all of his Pokemon. I agree with it. He hit the level 16 one. I almost knocked out the level 14. I know I have to knock out one in order to get the, Okay. I'm glad I went for Ember this turn, because if that goes through... Okay. That's fine. Just throw some balls. Yes! This is the return of Chocula. Okay. Also, that wasn't enough to make you evolve, so you're back in the back. Let me check 1 second what level Zubat evolves into Golbat, just to see if I can get it before this gym. 22, so we can get a Golbat. That's good to know. We can get a Golbat, we can get a Tranquil. I don't think we can Krokorok. Krokorok has a stupid fucking level cap. $29. Which means, I mean, we'll have it for Elisa. Okay. He just dropped something and can't find it. I wish I still had the massage thing to use on the that guy. Do I have a soothe bell in this game? I know I keep looking stuff up. Don't worry about it. Soothe bell, black 2. Nimbasa City. Okay. Can I get back to Nimbasa City easily? I don't even know. Because there's some of these cities where it's like they change it up so then it's like post-game and it takes so much longer to get to some of these items. I can go up to, what I say, the level cap is 24, so I can go up to 23 with these guys. Okay. It's actually going to take a little bit of a grind. I hope it's, I hope there's an easy way to level up. Especially because we can't get, auto now. At least Berg is, like, an easy type, and we should be able to just, like, run through that gym, but... Like, damn. I mean, if I keep this guy on my team, I can at least get a little bit extra. Okay, let's see. You fight me? Okay. That's fine. Low kick only did 7. That's fine. Pearl? Alright. Oh, you can't walk on that? Shit. Okay, what's this way? Dead end. Okay. Well, we'll get out of here eventually. Don't even bother with hype. You know what? Hit him with a Hyper Fang. He deserves it for that. He tried using Leech Seed. Like, no. No. Made us waste a turn. I should have grabbed repels before going in here. Because I cannot remember the right way to get through this. Expedef. I'll take it. I'm waiting for us to like get a random shiny Zubat or a shiny Rattata with how many battles we're about to go through. Grimer. That would have been a cool encounter. I think Crobat's cooler when you consider like late game stuff. Does this guy just like completely block the route because of where he decides to stand? 'Cause that's frustrating. Really? Hit your Razor Shell. Thank you. No, good. Okay. I think we go up top there, but I just want to make sure there's no other items. Look, a doctor. A Sawaddle! That's convenient. Okay. Alright. I wonder if I can just, like, beat the gym without everyone being up to the level cap. Because most of our team has a type advantage. Oh, a leftovers. Oh. That's a really nice item to get, actually. I'm gonna give that to you. And give the amulet coin to, like, Chocula. Okay. Okay, give me a potion. What the fuck? What did I just find? It's not where I wanted to be. I thought it was, but it's not. I don't even remember that thing from previous playthroughs. Okay, let's see. Are you new? That's where I'm at now. I'm like, are you a new thing for me to kill? Are you? You know, I know I'm probably just gonna run through this gym with just, Growlithe. Why is it an empty room? Was there a story beat I was supposed to trigger but didn't? Like, what the fuck? Okay, that's a wall. Was I not supposed to go down? I mean, you know what? I found a leftovers, so it's kind of worth it. Like, no matter what, like, a leftovers is an item that just is way too powerful for a regular Pokemon game. Twisted Spoon. If I had a Psychic type, that'd be cool. I'm just making sure there's not an item up top here. Okay, there probably is if I use the dowsing machine, but... Alright. Well, now that I've figured out where we're going and not making stupid mistakes... What's up, Delta Blazer? How you doing? A Scraggy and a Sandile. I have Intimidate. Do you have Intimidate? No. Cool. Alright, anyways, you can go down now. Oh, he'll leave Tornadoes it. He's actually smart for once. That's wild. Yeah, attack his Pokemon. Alright. Okay. Berg! Nice! That's pretty cool. I need to get more White Flare. I still only have the Journey Together stuff. I'm hoping we get some good pulls from here that I can trade in to get more stuff. What's out here? Relic Passage. That's an encounter. What do you even get out here? I'm just curious. Because if there's like cool items or something down here... You get a gift Eevee in this game? What the fuck? So in Castelia, there's a gift Eevee that... Okay. I guess I'm gonna take a second to look up that, too, but... Anyways. There are a bunch of different rooms here. Okay. Roggenrola, Woobat, Timber, Rattata, or an Onyx. Or if I look for a shaking spot, I can get a Drillbur. It's pretty sick. Oh, and you got a Victini collector's box? That's actually really sick. Okay, let's see what we got. Roggenrola. Roggenrola is actually sick. Bulldor was definitely a MVP in our last playthrough. Seriously, like, I think Roggenrola took on 2 of the Elite Four members, basically solo. I knew Sturdy was going to kick in. Well, I kind of hoped he had Sturdy. If he didn't have Sturdy, that I didn't want him as an encounter anyways. Not to be rude, but that's basically where I was at. Now, we named the last one Crunch because he reminded me of Crunch Berries. So this guy's going to be named Captain. The sticker collections for Rhea and Gothitelle, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty sweet. Okay. Now, in this third room, can I get any cool items while down here? Not really. So we can just head out from here. The cool items are in the top areas. Whoop. Wrong button. You have all the promos? That's awesome. That's really cool. We got the escape rope. That's useful. Let's get Roggenrola for the team and shove Azurill in the box. To become sad and depressed. I wonder if I can make a pit stop and run all the way over to Nimbasa. Will it let me? Like, hold on. Where's the town map? That's a PAL pad. No, it's not gonna let me. I have to do the coal rest stuff. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I can hope, right? Like, if I do the coal rest fight... Maybe. Fire Fang. What does more? Fire Fang or Flame Wheel? So close. We're just gonna get rid of Helping Hand. Because we don't do double battles that often. You got me on the stairs. Stairs are supposed to be a safe place. Okay. Chorus is what? Just a Magnemite and a, Clang? Clink? Clang? Clink, clang? Clink, clink, clang, 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 clink. Yeah. It's just a, Magnemite and a Clink, and the Clink has literally, like, no moves. So, even though the Clink is level 23, he should be able to just fight it. I just don't know if I need the badge first to fight him. If not, and I can manage to skip this gym and go to Nimbasa and then get a Soothe Bell for him, for our one guy, that's pretty sick. I forgot to put Roggenrola on the team. You know what? We're running. We have Azurill as a sack then. Lady, I already fought you. Remember? I fought you before. Jesus. Azurill. I like how I literally look and I'm like, oh, what's the best thing to fight it? I'm like, oh, I don't know. This guy. It still only did 14. Growlithe is just... Yeah. Growlithe is pretty great. Plus, he actually gets pretty good level up moves. Okay, a Castelia Cone is basically just a lava cookie. That is good to know. Okay, I have to get the gym badge first. Dang. Alright. I guess, what'd I say? His level cap was it 23 or 24? I've talked about too many fights. 24. Okay. I think this is going to be the best spot to level up a little bit. Which sucks. We're going to leave Powerade in the back for it. Right? Right? Can I... Actually, let's see. Maybe I can get to the route to the right. And if I can get to that, there should be grass. I'm just over... I just want to see if I can get to an Audino. Because I know, like, the Rattata, they have, like, no XP yield. The, yeah, Rattata have, like, next to no XP. Wow, you have an Everstone on you. Damn. Okay. Like, our levels aren't too bad, but it's like, I just want to get better. Please? Please don't block me. Damn it! Gotta take the bridge. I'm so tempted to do some research. Being like, how much XP did the Audino give? How much does this, like, the average Sandile give? Do the math. About, like, if I should go back to level up or just go right up here to do it. Because that was a level 11 Audino. I keep forgetting about this bitch. You can't just, like, go on this route to train, because this lady was always like, oh, I'll fight you now. Like, lady, I don't want to fight you every time. Dude. Not having a grass type, this Marill is the bane of my existence. Alright, let's see. How far can I go? Not very, because you can go that far. That's it. Damn. I'm trying to remember how much XP it was saying we were getting when I was beating up the ought to know before. Okay, that's more than 123. We're going back. I knew it was more than that much. And it was definitely more than, like, the Zubat we're giving. I would think it's like 500 something we were getting before. So let's run back to the Verbank complex to do some level grinding. Was it here? You? Unity? Wait, no. Not you. Yep. Back to Verbank. Okay. We don't have to level grind a lot. Just, actually, kinda, we do. If the level cap is 24, I want everyone to be up to 23. So that's an average of 6 levels between most of the team members. So yeah, that's kind of a lot. Now, we saw, what's his face gave us, Sandal gave us 123. The Audino gives us 358. So it's like the equivalent to fighting 2 of them, so it's a little bit faster. Better on PPs, safer too, because a lot of our guys are a little under-leveled compared to like the Sandile and everything. Plus it gives us extra steps to help out with Zubat. The extra steps are going to help with the Zubat getting happier, getting it closer to evolution level. Straight up, I think it's okay to leave Growlithe at 22 instead of the 23, though. Because Growlithe is probably going to be running through the gym trainers. And going through, like, some extra battles. So I feel fine saying that's fine. In fact, if he was at 23, I'd be worried about him becoming over-leveled. If that makes sense for y'all. I don't know. It's okay to spawn. I wonder if inside the complex if they spawn faster. I just might have to get repelled if I'm doing it this way. And level 11. Okay, ooh, air cutter did nothing. Alright, we're probably going to be doing nothing until we evolve. Youch. Alright, switch to air cutter for, because after like 4 growls, quick attack's going to be doing nothing. Roost. I can take a Roost instead of Gust. And then we'll just swap Roost and Quick Attack on there. This is why I was just hoping that Audino or like we had grass at the closer route. Because Audino is just great level grinding potential. I didn't realize that mid part we didn't have a higher level Audino. I would have loved to go against like level 15 Audino, getting just a little bit more. There's just more grass over here, so if I do this, I think it just increases the chance of getting a shaking grass. I think, I don't know. I'm not an expert in this. I think it's safe to have Golbat be the last one that we level up. Again, just trying to get Crobat sooner. If he's the last one we level up, I think that gives him the best chance of getting his happiness up from just running with him on the team. I mean, of course, battling with him will also help a lot, but, you know, any little thing. Any little thing to help raise it. Like, another way to raise it faster would be, instead of fighting Audino, would be having him fight every single wild Pokemon and winning battles that way, rather than just using the higher XP yield of Audino. But I don't want to rely on that. It'd work. It probably would give me a Crobat before Berg. But I don't know if I want to go through all that. I just realized I don't have the Eviolite. Because the Eviolite, I was supposed to get it from Castelia. You get it before the gym battle, I think. I don't know if that's both games, though. Items in black and white. Nope. Black 2, white 2. Experience share. That's the battle company. That it's a gift from the battle company. Alright. Black 2, white 2. That's Pokemart. Sorry, it's like separating black 2 and white 2 stuff. Freshwater, yep. Destiny Knot. Heart Scale. We already got the Amulet Coin. We do get it, the Northern Road. Okay, so we have to stop and get that at some point. I don't know which one is considered Northern Road, because they're all kind of like in the same direction. Oh. Did not mean to fight you, Magnemite. You should be fine. We'll take that 1 second. We'll run. We'll find that. So if it was just in this like town right up next to us, I'd run and grab it right now. But because that's a whole ferry shuttle and like going between the two, like I'll just wait. Someone remind me before the gym though to get it though. I thought we went through all the buildings, but I guess not if I missed one. Get back another freshwater. I guess Pidove is another one that can stop at 22, right? Maybe? Sure. Yeah. This gym, I feel like it would be okay if I'm just like a little bit under. Most of the time I go against these gyms like one level under, but like last time against Berg, I had nothing for him. And we were still fine. I mean, we lost We had to lose Sandile in that fight because we had literally nothing for it. But now that we have like Growlithe and Pidove and a Zubat and know how to use these spots for level grinding. Stop with the 5 hits. I can't wait until it loses Double Slap. I go this way so it's faster. Come on now. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll stop at like 22 for all these Pokemon just to save a little bit of time. Do I have a potion on me? Literally just a regular potion. No, but I have a super potion. I'll use it. Alright. See how much stronger a Tranquil is. Did not do much more. Did not. Let's see Air Cutter instead. No. Dude. It like stopped in the middle and I thought it was done, but just because it got a crit and then it came back, I was like, what the? Give it one more. Okay. This one's level 10. Can you beat up a level 10? Probably not. Try for an Air Cutter. Okay. Okay, nice. That's Tranquil done. I said we were going to hold off on Chocula until last. So next, Pop seems like a solid one to level up. Okay. Zubat might actually need some switch training. I don't know if he can beat up these Audino on its own. I don't know if his beast stat total is just too low for it. Fury Cutter? Yeah, actually, we can forget a move. Let's get rid of Focus Energy. Alright. I so wish I had the Lucky Egg for double XP during this. The fact with this fight, I know I could just beat up Berg is just the part that makes me go like, ugh. I just want to kill him. Oh, that's a tackle. Not the button I meant to hit, but that's fine. Alright. No, that's not bad. One Audino still gives us about half a level, 3/4 of a level. And that's out once you get to the 20s. When you're like in the mid-teens, those probably like every time you beat one, it's gonna give a level. So, if not barely, you know. So I'm not worried about like Roggenrola and all these guys getting up there. Plus, by leveling everyone up to 22, if I'm stuck with a switch train situation, like, I'm not worried about over-leveling, at least. Like, Kazubet, I feel like it might be stuck with, like, a little bit of a switch train situation. I hear it. There it is. I was like, I hear it. Where is it? Blocked by building. Okay. Go for a water gun here. I think after this, probably Sandile, right? Because we have the Colress fight right after, so having Sandile leveled up so we can just go right into that one without thinking is going to be nice. Granted, we have Growlithe also, and I think both of them would be able to just run right through it, but, you know, just to be safe. Just for kicks, I need to know. I need to know where the Lucky Egg is in Black 2. Please tell me. It is also in Chargestone Cave. I wonder if that's about the same place in the story, so they just give it to you there. I don't know why I'm healing up before I even start with Sandile. I'm gonna be honest. That was kind of just like, I don't know. Alright. Now this is the part where we got to start being careful when doing the level ups. Because these are the ones that are a little bit weaker. So they might need a little bit of switch training. I haven't used them in battle before. I don't have a gauge on how much damage they're going to do to these guys. So let's see. Bite does something. Double Slap does 4 damage each. Forgot you had the leftovers. So Sandile will be fine. Good to know. 758. I swear it looks at like your level 2 and gives you like a little bit more or less dependent on like if it's an appropriate fight for you to do at that level. Because I know like in the 20s we were getting like 300. What does more now? Assurance or Bite? Bite 60. Assurance 50. Oh shit. So Bite still does more. Okay. Good to know. There's a chance that Gumbo gets back up to full. I mean, hey, if it happens, it happens. I'm not going to stop it. It's on if these Audino just keep going for non-offensive attacks. Yeah, now it's 495. Yeah. It's hard to tell with how much XP you get. It really is. I got like a level and a half from the first one. That one gave us, yeah, another level, but still. There it is. Next one. Trying to think if there's anyone that has evolution coming up that I can worry about before the gym. Boldor, I actually don't know Roggenrola when that one evolves into Boldor. Because when we got it last time, Boldor was already evolved. So I didn't look that up. And I don't know if anyone gets any moves to worry about either. But that's about it. Might just be pleasantly surprised. Might just do that. Although Boldor I should know. Everyone else I figured out. I did not figure out Boldor. 1 sec. It takes literally 2 seconds. 25. So right after the gym. We'll have it before the not Castile, the Nimbasa gym. Which again, at Nimbasa gym, we might actually have Crobat before. Not that it'll help, because that's an electric gym, and the Nimbasa gym will actually... Ooh, that gym's gonna be hard. Yeah, like, we're raising a Sandile right now, so we'll have something, but it's like... Realistically, when you think about that gym... we have Crobat, we have Pidove, or Tranquil now, and we have a, Duat. So it's gonna be a difficult fight. And then in the box, it doesn't even help because we have a freaking Azurill. So hopefully we get a nice encounter before that. Oh, you have the Iris Sandile. Nice. Nice. I love Sandile. It really is, like, he's in my top 5 favorite Pokemon. That's why I was upset when he died, like, immediately in the last run. But to be fair, it was kind of necessary. This one I'm loving. This Sandile, I think, can actually go a little bit further. Because, like, he's not going to die to Berg. And against, Elisa, I think he'll be fine. I thought I heard, the grass rustle, so I was looking at it. Is there a new One Piece chapter today? Does anyone know? I was so focused on SummerSlam that I kind of forgot to check about One Piece and all that stuff. I'll probably have to check that out later. I feel like it is, because I remember looking last week and I saw that there wasn't one. Should be? Okay. Yeah. It wouldn't be today, it'd be tomorrow, wouldn't it? Today's fucking Saturday. I don't know what day of the week it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my bad. One Piece and Boruto are, like, really the only things I'm reading right now. Oh, and Dragon Ball when it comes out. But I know there's so much going on behind the scenes with Dragon Ball right now. Go for the assurance, guarantee that kill. You're getting there, you know? Like, he's getting there. Level 20. Damn. I don't have a repel. Nah, I was hoping. We didn't have a repel, so I was hoping we could get there, but I was not, like... I knew it wasn't guaranteed. Oh, we'll get the kill. We'll kill the coughing. We might have to get... Yeah, we're gonna have to stop and get more PP soon. Probably after the next one we kill, but that's fine. We're getting there. I keep thinking I hear it. And then when I'm running, every once in a while the frames kind of mess up. So I think it's shaking, but really it's just like some frame lag. There it is. That's one. Oh no. Refresh. No one cares about refresh. I do think I'm going to find a route pretty soon where I just decide to make Audino my encounter again. Because that was so helpful in the black playthrough to have an Audino. So helpful. And granted, it was my encounter by accident. I was running around in the grass trying to get a regular spawn that wasn't dupes. And in the process, I got a shaking grass spot. Accidentally ran into it, got an Audino, and that was the encounter. But now I'm like, I might do it on purpose this next time. Okay. Does anyone think there's a chance of me getting a Crobat before this gym? I don't think so. There is a way, like, because you get that one person who gives massages, but that's once a day, and I used it on a 0, it's like, can't do that. Actually, you know, I might not need to stop and get more PP. We might actually be fine. Because I have enough assurances, I might be able to just do it with those. If this next one gives enough PP, or XP. What time is it, by the way? 3 o'clock. Alright. We're going for until maybe about 5 or 5:30 today. I just want to be done before SummerSlam. I want to be able to watch that. I don't know who's opening today. I probably should check what the opening match is today. Who was slandering Excadrill? Who? Also, Spooky, are you still in chat? Do you know who's opening SummerSlam today? Who could ever slander Excadrill? I love him so much. I've never used him successfully in Draft League. I will admit to that. Outside of the time when I ran a sand team, and I ran him Scarf with Mold Breaker one week in order to... Even though I had Tyranitar also brought that week. That was a fun one. I pretended that I didn't have Sand, or I pretended that I was Sand Rush in order to say that I had Mold Breaker, and it worked. Even though it tells you when you come in with Mold Breaker, it was still like enough to throw the guy off. I miss Draft League. I need to shake someone down in order to start a league soon. He knows what he did. He's not in chat today. He would be very vocal, but he knows what he did. He stopped popping by my streams once he started streaming, though, so I'm not too upset. I'm glad he's streaming now. He actually does really well. I'm a lurker. If you stream, I'm probably lurking in your streams at some point. Like, that's the type of person... That's the type of friend I am. Like, if I catch you while you're lurking, yeah. Or I'll lurk in your streams. And every once in a while I say something, they're like, wait, you exist. I did that to one of my buddies last night because he just started streaming on TikTok. That was funny. Rock and Roll is going to be annoying to level. Do you have any attacks even? Okay, you have Headbutt. Do you have any attacks at least? You have Wing Attack. Okay. We're not going to make it to that. Oh, we did! Sick. By the way, I know we don't need all of this for Berg. I'm mainly doing this so that we don't have to level grind immediately after Berg on the route after. Because for Berg, we're basically set. Like, everything has quad weaknesses to either a quad weakness to fire or a quad weakness to flying. And we have a fire type and 2 flying types. Rock and Roll is probably gonna have to stop and get more, what's it called? PP more often than other Pokemon, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, you can't. Man. You still got a full art. That's pretty sick. Were they only looking at, like, value? Because that's the only thing. Like, if you're just, like, looking at value and nothing else, like, that's the frustrating part. Because I've been looking and, like, yeah, I have fucking TCG Player open on a second tab so I can look at when I pull the packs, if I see something, I'm like, did that worth something? Yeah, I do that. But even then, I appreciate all the arts. Like, where is it? Like, I have the fucking pile in front of me of all of the pulls that we've gotten. Forgive me for having a pile. Like, I was showing off that Butterfree earlier, because it reminded me of Bye Bye Butterfree. There was the Noibat. None of her chases and no IRs. Dude. See, here's the thing. I run into this with no chases in mind. Where is it? I thought he was just right here. Hold on. I have my everything on here. Like, I have to sort out the bulk. Even when I have, like, the magic set. I have some of the magic cards over here. Where is he? Ends Reshiram. There he is. That's who I was looking for. Why do I have Beyond the Quiet on my desk? Oh, because I was double checking the value of that card, that's why. I'm opening my eBay store again for reselling. That's why I'm like looking at the value of certain cards. I was just trading them all into the card shop to get cheaper boxes, but now I'm like, I might as well just be selling them myself. Because I was trading them in, getting in-store credit, and I'd be like trading in basically like 4 or 5 cards and then getting a whole nother booster box. That was fun. That was fun. But, you know, I did that. And yesterday when I did my pre-order for the Spider-Man Magic sets, because I got 2 of them. I got the I didn't get, like, the big collector's box, because the thing is like $800. But I got a regular booster box, and I got a, I forget what it's called, like the smaller collector's box. The one that comes with, like, the special Spider-Man deck boxes and all that. I got that one. And the life point counter. Or the, whatever it's called. Health point. Life point? Health point? Whatever. I got the one that comes with those. Which I'll actually use them because they're Spider-Man themed. Or Venom themed. I actually don't know which one I got. I think it's a random lot. Either way. I bought it yesterday, and then they announced the Infinity Stones were coming for the set, and I watched the price shoot up right after. And I was like, oh, I feel sorry for... Literally, I ordered it, I streamed. In the middle of stream, they announced the Infinity Stone. And then, yeah. Where? Okay, I definitely heard the grass rustle. Was that me? Oh, that was just funny. Watching the price of a card skyrocket right after you buy it is always the funniest thing. Because I've had that happen where it's like, you order a card and then like a couple days later, right, the price goes up. But I've never had it so that it was like same day within an hour, you know? I guess the last time I had that happen was when I got the Blaziken VMAX that I pulled. Oh my god. This is actually going to take forever. I guess it's okay if this rock and rolla takes forever, because that just means I run extra steps. By the way, have I talked about how excited I am for that Spider-Man magic set to come out? I'm literally planning, as long as work doesn't have me doing anything that week, I'm planning on, well, even if I'm doing something that week, in general, I can do it just when I stream. Streaming a lot of Spider-Man games and opening packs throughout the time. In that case, the pack openings are going to be more like probably every 5 or 10 subs, but that's fine. I have to get more into clipping streams and posting shorts, because right now shorts on YouTube is like the best way to gain subs. It is. I'm sorry, it is. You're not getting watch time, but it's the best way to get subs. So I learned that with the Retro Dining channel. So I gotta fucking do that. Probably during SummerSlam, if there's, if I have SummerSlam going on, like, on my TV behind me, I'll probably be, like, editing shorts from some clips over here. Like I have, from Emerald Kaizo, when I had a Wurmple evolve into a Weedle. I know I have that clipped that I have that clip that I want to, edit and post. I have no other notes, though, about, things to clip. So I have to remember that. Anyways, I'm rambling. That's the problem with level grinding, is you guys get just hear me ramble for a little while. Alright. Where you at? There you at. I think after... I'm trying to think Nuzlocke-wise what I want to do after this. Because I set up Kaizo Ironmon and then I immediately started doing Nuzlocks after. But I do want to do some more Ironmon at some point. So maybe after we're done with this Nuzlocke, maybe I'll do a Ironmon stream and then I'll jump back into Nuzlocks after that. I don't know. Like, Kaizo's fun. But I might need to do it as like a break from Nuzlocke for a little bit. Keep the monotony away, you know what I mean? I say that, but I also know I'm going on a work trip next week, so that's going to probably keep the monotony away too. My goal is to finish this Nuzlocke before work sends me away. Do I know if I can do it? No. But this is my goal. I know I'm getting sent to out of town Philadelphia next week. But I don't know exactly what day yet. They just told me, like, expect a day to disappear next week. Which is, by the way, how my company works. With me getting sent out of town. I just get my heads up. Sometimes my heads up is 24 hours. Sometimes it's like this where I get a week. It happens. I think I'm at least up here for like Monday and Tuesday. I might be leaving. My guess is Thursday. But at the same time, they told me expect an extended stay, which I can't do an extended stay. So, yeah. I have a doctor's appointment that, like, I have to be at, and they're horrible to schedule doctor's appointments right now. But, dude, anyone with a disability can tell you, when your specialist calls you, and they're like, you have to have an appointment, you gotta go. That's why it's like, I gotta be in town for this. Like, I have to be in town. Alright. Count Chocula is the next one to get leveled up. I'm really sorry if y'all heard my shoulder crack. Spooky, I'm about to DM you, asking you if you know, if you're not in chat. Because seriously, I know you know who's opening SummerSlam, and I don't feel like Googling it while streaming. I can. I probably should. Also, is Jay and Roman tonight or tomorrow? I have questions. I say that because I'm wearing my Jay shirt. Oh, one of my Jay shirts. I have two shirts to eat. I need Sir Kiram. Yeah. I said Sir Kiram. S-I-R. You know what I mean. It's just how you read it sometimes. It's how I read it sometimes. I'm sorry. That's how I should say it. There you are. So, Golbat, what's your defense stat? I just want to take a quick look. 23 defense. Okay. Okay, wing attack's doing like nothing. Okay. Chocula. Get a level. Damn it. How many potions do I have on me? Not a lot. Alright, let's get some healing items. We're gonna need them for Zubat. Zubat's just doesn't have the base stats to do this yet. But it's fine, because once he's a Golbat, he'll be fine. Literally, I don't even need to get super potions. I can get some regular potions. We will grab super potions, though. Just getting ahead of the gym. Do they have full heals yet? No. Okay. We'll save our money for when we get full heals, which is hopefully after Berg that they come into Pokemon centers or Pokemarts. By the way, that was their best decision to combine Pokemarts and Pokemon centers. I think that's one of like the better decisions they have made. All right. Spooky, you are getting fucking DM'd. Alright. What is the secret for Kyurem? The SIR Kyurem. I actually don't remember that one. I didn't pull anything from my packs that I got. But I only got the one set. Yeah. I was kind of disappointed when they told me I couldn't just buy a booster box of those and I had to, like, get the whole fucking kit. I was like, what the fuck? It makes sense, but, like, it still made me a little upset. Okay. Wing attack, go! Ah. Rude. I say like I'm not hitting it with wing attacks. Berry. Rude. Got it down, finally. Getting this Zubat up is such a grind. Oh my god. It's fine, we're getting there. Y'all remember when for Nuzlocks they used to do that stupid thing where they're like, you can level up to up to 4 levels above the Gym Leader's ace. Does anyone remember that? That's like a super old rule that we all kind of just ignore now. Everyone just decides to go with the Gym Leader's ace now instead of doing that. God, that was dumb. Oh, crit. That does something. I was hoping it went down there. I was just like, damn. Confuse Ray! Better than Supersonic. Actually, I have no idea if Confuse Ray is better than Supersonic. I like it more, though. I didn't read accuracy to know. Because that's basically all you're checking, right? I didn't heal before this one, so we may have to do some switching or healing in the middle of this. Okay, it's 3 per. Should be alright. Should be alright, but you know. Being cautious just to be safe. We're dead to a 5-hit crit. Like, if it hits 5 times and 2 of them are crits, I think we die. Maybe just if one of them was a crit. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. Is that this? It's just so much faster to level up Pokemon than in, like, past games. Like, in Heart Gold, I was, like, skipping it. I was literally just going into gyms with, like, 1 or 2 Pokemon who I'm like, ah, they should take it on. Because, look, leveling up is hell. And in this game, I'm like, oh, look, I have Audino everywhere. Instead of genning in rare candies, about to gen in a fucking Lucky I get to start. I'm also tempted, because now that I'm getting back into Nuzlocks, I am tempted to try, now that, like, Radical Red has been updated and a lot of those ROM packs have been updated, to try Radical Red Nuzlocke, but I have to, like, you know, beat the vanilla games as Nuzlocks first. Even though I think actually a Radical Red Nuzlocke would be easier at the beginning. And I don't say that to be mean. I say that because I've played Radical Red so many times. I don't know how many extra items they give you. I think I beat it randomized on stream. I believe. That was like 2 years ago. I believe. I know I beat it in like other challenge runs, like Dinosaur Only. That was a fun one. Where I beat it only with like Pokemon with like prehistoric inspiration. That was a fun one. Rude. Okay, so 2 more wing attacks, kill it. 3 more wing attacks, kill it. Okay. Let's heal up just to get more wing attack PP, and then we'll It's literally just getting it. 2, maybe 3 more Audino should be enough, and then we'll be able to fight Berg. Then we should be able to fight Berg. After we fight Berg, I think I'm going to put Golbat in the back of the party. So that when we get to Nimbasa, I can throw the Soothe Bell on him. And then just, like, hopefully that helps out a lot. But still, like, even though he's a flying type, I still kind of want him to be a Crobat before we fight the Electric Gym. Because the Electric Gym is, just the extra bulk from the evolution, I think, would help. Especially because I only have one Eviolite, and that's going to go on, Krokorok? Or Boldore, one of the two. Probably Krokorok. If Boldore gets, Stealth Rock before then probably Boldore, but realistically, Krokorok. Also, I kind of wish they swapped the Ground and Electric Gym for this, because I would rather have Bulldoze for the Electric Gym than Volt Switch for the Ground Gym. I know they probably did it on purpose, or they didn't care. And they were just going like, what makes sense for the story? Which makes sense. Damn. Okay, that's gonna be a hard one. We get there! Hey, look at that. Crit! Alright, 22. Let's go. Alright, let's go beat up Berg. We'll heal first, but then we'll go beat up Berg. Having Golbat, Tranquil, and Growlithe is nice because I don't have to worry about running out of PP in the gym. Oh no, gotta go in here. That's the one thing I'm worried about. The other thing I'm worried about is, I guess, who do I want to have lead? Actually, no, Chocula can stay in the lead for this. Because he can't be poisoned. Like, I'm gonna think realistically, like, he can't be poisoned. And he'll kill with Wing Attack. Plus, he has the Amulet Coin on him right now. I think. What item do I have on you? Yeah, he has the Amulet Coin on him. So that's just a little extra money, never hurt. Yeah, these guys give 300. This thing is giving less than the Audinos did. I'm glad I leveled up with the Audino. Okay. Combi! It's a male Combi. It's dead. Okay. You gonna evolve? Damn. You know how sick that would have been? To just evolve right away. Bam. Dwebble. Do you have a rock blast or anything? Yeah, let's just go into Duat just to be safe. Go for water gun. Yeah, figured the sturdy. I didn't figure a sand attack, but that's fine. Combi, we can go. Actually, let's go into Growlithe. Give him just a little extra XP. Why not? I would love for Growlithe to get over 23 after the gym. But I really don't know. Okay, he leads with Dwebble. Alright. That one wasn't sturdy. Okay. Nice. Okay, it's not there. Ah. Okay. How many regular potions do I have? Enough. Okay. Let's put the general up front and beat up Berg. You know, one day I have to add in the, like, the polls for, like, do you think we'll win, all that stuff. I just have to figure out how to make that work on YouTube. I know, like, on, I think, I can't figure out if that's, like, one of those things where you have to have, like, a certain amount of subs before you get that feature. Or if I have to, like, pay on Stream Elements in order to get it. Because that could be it for Stream Elements, where you, like, have to have a certain amount of views first. You Hyper Potion on a sturdy Pokemon, making sturdy work a second time. I don't like you. Leavanny comes out, so we go back to General. Yeah, you should have a bad feeling about this. Bye. Alright. Okay. That's the insect badge. Struggle Bug. I wonder if I will do anything with Struggle Bug. Alright. I'm gonna save quick just to make sure. Alright. Boop. Hit the right button. That's another pack. For another gym down. What are we getting today? Alright. Focus on it, not me. Please and thank you. Ends Purloin. Petalil. Lily's Cutiefly. Professor's Research. Ends Darmanitan. I actually really like that. That's pretty sick. A redeemable ticket. Combuskin. Volcarona. Oh, I like that. The, reverse hollow stuff. Black Belt's training. Regirock. Psychic energy. Code card. Alrighty. That's actually some pretty sick art in there. I really liked the, that Volcarona and the N-Star Manitan. Those are cool. Okay. Do you get jumped as soon as you leave? No. Cool. That's why I'm just starting to do them right after I do the match instead of getting to the Pokemon Center first, because I don't want to get jumped. I forgot to get the Eviolite first. Whoops. It said it was like the north row. I think it's this one. Which should mean this building. I don't have an electric type, but I have a lot of other types. Okay. Maybe it wasn't that row. Which one did it say? The north one? Northern Road is the one... Oh, all the way up top. It's this row. Okay. Okay. Brings me to Route 4, but let's see. Let's try this building first. This is where we got the Eviolite before. I talked with all these people before. I remember this building. No, not that one. What about you? Stop moving. Yep. Eviolite, cool. So we can give that to, who do I want to give it to right now? Probably Captain. He can never fully evolve, so it makes sense to give it to the Roggenrola. You're gonna fight me again, aren't you, you bitch? What do you lead with? I remember your second Pokemon's a Marill. I just can't remember your lead. Let's put Golbat back in front. I'm gonna take a little bit extra of your money. That bitch. Drillbur. So yeah, ground type's fine. Ground versus flying, that's fine. Bitch. Alright, anyways. This Ladylike. Why would you do that? Putting a trainer that you can't skip on a route like that. That, like, constantly is like, hey, fight me again. Fight me again, nerd. Anyways. You're gonna fight me now? Alright. Flame wheel. Burn? You a bitch. Okay. Yeah, you have a sturdy. I just had that. Clink will go back into this guy for that. I just knew Sand Tomb would have killed it. That's why I did that. This guy, we're just going to go for another Flame Wheel. It should one-shot as long as I don't get fully parried. It didn't. It just lived on one. But I didn't get fully parried again, which is nice. He does. Magnezone does need Levitate. Okay. It gave me a protein, which I will forget to use unless I use it now. Let's give a protein to, like, Gumbo. Which, by the way, looking at the team, a lot of the Pokemon we have currently are physical. What is going on here? Oh, Cottony for Petalil, no. Free items? Free stuff? Wide lens. I don't have a strategy that needs a wide lens currently, but that is good to know. I skipped past this house. You get free stuff? Speed of 87 or greater. 34. No, not at that point of the game. Not at this point in the game. Okay. Not this. Next house. Not that one, because I already went to that one. This one. You know, on Thursdays, some Pokemon fly here. I think that's Braviary. Welcome. There's nothing here. Is that true? No, he gave me citrus berries. He's a liar. Pokédoll? Okay. Oh, that's a fun little mini game. Like, hey, guess the cry from the Pokemon in your party. That's nice. I was so hoping this person was still here to heal you up. Alright. Desert Ruins, Desert Ruins. Yes! Desert Resort! That's dupes. You get so many cool encounters over here. Come on. Darumaka! I was hoping for you last time and I didn't get you. I got Sigilif last time. I was like, God damn it. Cool Pokemon. Don't want it in a Nuzlocke, but... Yes. Oh, Let's see. You're gonna be named... Let's see. After... Alright. My brain's fried, so you're gonna be named Pepper. No. I already named one Pepper. Habanero. There it is. Alright. Now, that's pretty sick. Let's run a little bit further and get the, what's the other encounter? The, in the ruins. The ruins encounter. First, we're going to talk to this doctor, though. It's just always nice to get the doctor first so that you can heal. Because we'll probably end up fighting all these random trainers and get some levels off of these guys. Or maybe we just go to the area next to Nimbasa. Or not Nimbasa, whatever the name of the town is. Practice. Well, you're not my encounter. It's weird it says Desert Resort before you actually get over here. Why did you see me? Air Cutter, that crit. But we lived a crit just fine. Go for a water gun here. A Yamask. We'll just switch into a Gumbo for that. Let him go for a bite. I was hoping I was just going to get it in one shot. I think we're guaranteed Yamask inside here. Because I think the only two encounters are Sandile and Yamask. I think. I want that item. Heart Scale. Could be good later if I need to get any moves back. Relic Castle encounter is dupes. Let's try that again. Relic encounter. Relic Castle encounter. Come on. There he is. Alright. Do I have anything that just wants to sit in on you? Probably Gumbo. Resist the Hex. Yeah. Just go for a Pokeball. See if one gets it. Nope. You have Nightshade. Alright, we're gonna go for a Mud Slap. Disabled Mud Slap. We're gonna go for Sand Tomb. That should get him into yellow after one turn with that. And let's try that Pokeball again. Boom, boom, boom. There he is. Alright. Last time we named this guy Coffee. I'm just going to go with T because I don't want to try too hard. That's how I do nicknames. I don't want to try too hard. I'm not even going through that thing for the items right now. I do not feel like it. Is there still a Firestone in the Desert Resort? There was last time. I don't... I mean, I'll look at Growlithe's moves and see, but... If I remember right, it was like the bottom left-ish. Stardust. It's down here somewhere. Yeah, right here. I think this was a Firestone in the original. Unless I'm crazy. Is there another one in here? Firestone. I still had that page open from before. I'm just going right to it. Oh, it is in the desert resort with the dowsing machine. Sick. So yeah, we're going to take a second and look for the Firestone. While I also pull up Growlithe's Learn set to make sure I'm not missing any moves. Level cap is 30, so you get Flamethrower at 39. That's about it. Flamethrower at 39 is a good reason to keep it. Yeah, because then you would have it for the Mistralton gym. Because you're not going to use him... You might use him against Elisa, but you're not going to use him against Clay. But you may use him against Skyla, because Skyla has a Skarmory. Yeah, I might as well get the Firestone and then wait until level 39 to evolve it. You need the Nat Dex back. Oh. I love the Nat Dex. I just don't think it's feasible anymore. I think there's too many guys now. How did it say to do it? It said to hit Y? What button is Y? Don't you mind me for one moment. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It was A? Okay. I'm like, what button did I map it to you? Alright, I'm gonna have to fight some people while I'm doing this. Actually, you know, while I'm doing this, real quick, because I looked at Growlithe's Learn set. Does Arcanine get any level up moves? 39, he gets Extreme Speed. So it works right where if I get Flamethrower and then level him up, that I get the Extreme Speed too. Firestone. Okay, so we did get it. I don't think I can get the... It's like, do I want Flamethrower? Hold on, what are your stats? You're a plus special attack nature. That's the thing. Yeah. So you're good as a mixed attacker, so I do want Flamethrower on you. So yeah, I guess hold off on the evolution. Unless we're like really struggling with power, and then I might do it, but... Yeah, we'll hold off for now. Alright, let's keep going. If we're really struggling with power, we do also have Darumaka in the box, which is sick. Like, yes, we have a Arcanine, but Darumaka is just crazy power to have this early on. We'll see. I might be saying that, then we go look at our fucking Darumaka, and then it's a fucking modest nature. I kind of wish that this Arcanine had an adamant nature. Because I wouldn't even think about it, right? I'd be like, yep, you get... Okay, what is Join Avenue? Can I... Bye. Oh, we don't have anything here yet. Anyways. Let me enter it. Let me enter it. Okay. It won't let me swear at it. So I have to get creative. What is an insult that has been come up since Black and White 2 came out? Hold on. I can get there. You know what? I'm just gonna put the word what. No, I'm gonna call him a nerd. Yep. Give up? It's making me talk, so I'm like, oh god. And it said something to inspire people, so give up. Trust me. Nerd give up is like the ultimate free. That's so funny. Alright. Now get out of here so I can go actually do things. How should we address you? Call me Lord. I don't know. You just made a 10-year-old your manager, by the way. I just want to say. Actually, how old is this kid? Isn't he like... Isn't this the one where you're actually like 16 or something? Fine. Bulldor and Girder. Okay. She leads with a pig knight. Hey, I attacked that one. Why did you attack it also? You know what? You killed it. I don't care anymore. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna switch into Golbat. Quad resist it. Oh yeah, I finished my energy drink. Right. Okay. $10,000 for that. God damn. Alright. Goodbye, nerds. That's not what I wanted. Give me a Soothe Bell. That's all I want. Look for the Soothe Bell. We'll level up, and then we'll just run through the rest of this place. I said the Skyla's what? Not Skyla, I'm sorry. She's level 30, correct? Yeah. The gym leader level cap is 30, so we'll go up to like probably 29 to make sure we don't over level. I say 29 because I also know that that's the okay, she just decides to block that house. 29 is when Sandile evolves. That's the person who talks about shinies. Which is weird that they use shiny Krokorok as the example. Like, it's a shitty shiny. Okay. Which of these houses? Which you is it? You? You? All it tells you is the town. It doesn't say which house. That's why it's like... Thank you. Thank you very much, ma'am. Okay. Okay, let's go, get an encounter. 2 encounters? I can't remember how many encounters we get here. Because I think we get 1 to the right here, 1 to the left. I think. I mean... Wow, you're level 25. Okay. We get Minchino. Go for a quick water pulse. And then go for a Pokeball. Okay. Colby. Like the cheese. Okay. We'll end up fighting all those trainers eventually, but right now I'm just like getting the encounters. Let's see, before we got a Trubbish here. Bianca, I'm trying to do game. Hitting Grotto. I see it. Oh. Anyways, you're dupes, but I'll kill you while I'm here. If I hits 5 encounters, I die. Oh no. We live on 1. That thing probably had skill link as a random ability. Not random ability, a hidden ability. Okay. Well, let's figure out what our encounter is on this route. Gothita. Yay. Let's go into Gumbo. I forgot that because of that, now I can't use my leftovers to heal. Nope. Let's try this again. Sir, get in the ball. Or ma'am. Alright. I don't even remember what I named you last time. I named you Taco before. Actually, I remember. So, Burrito. I know, I was super hungry for tacos when that one happened. I remember it now. Alright. We gotta heal up quick. Let's grab some repels. And then we'll start doing that. Leveling up. This is not a hard place to level up at. Okay. I think I have to fight some trainers real quick, and then we should be good. Who's in front right now? Let's just keep Pop up front for now. Now that he's healed. Okay. Well, that was a bad play on my part. You know what? I'm just gonna click Fury Cutter. You know, I figured with it being a Sun Current, that would have been enough. I was wrong. I was wrong. She wanted to prove me wrong right away. Who just blew up my freaking DMs? Okay. I'll fight you later. I hate this random person. It kind of stops me from doing what I did before. Okay, I see it. That's the awkward part about leveling up here is you have to worry about the tree line. See, 1,300 now. That's nice. Do I have a just regular potion on me still? A couple still. Okay. I'll just fight this guy. Sigilith. This is what I get for just making fun of him a second ago. Okay. Sent out the other Pokemon that likes to fight those guys. Like, alright. That's fine. Another Super Repel. And then this person. But everyone over here is like, hey, we got grass types. Dude. Get that Badoo out of here. Dude. Okay. Oh, they added that in this game. Move! I can't do the running back and forth thing with this bitch. They're like, hey, we know this is one of the better routes to train on, but like, no. Bitch. Come on. Give me some more fucking autonos. I hear it. I just wish this tree line wasn't here. Like, it's really, like, really all I need. A strip of grass. That's all I need. Okay. Not bad. I'm gonna keep an eye from over here just to see if one starts shaking. Okay, I'll go over here. Just go over here. If I do upgrade here, does that help at all? That's weird, because I kind of like saw something slightly shift on that tile, and I didn't know if that meant that a Pokemon was going to spawn there or what. Really? So I can't run away from a Molga. That sucks. That's really shitty. Dude. I think I had a Pokédoll. I like remembered that I had a Pokédoll right as all that was happening. I'll try the route on the other side. Maybe there's more trainers that I can fight, and maybe I can level up easier over there now. Because that one NPC makes it like 1,000 times harder to do what I did for leveling up over there. You get less grass on the screen. So like you don't get to view the grass as easily now. Because like the next easiest spot to run, like it blocks so much of the screen. Okay, let's see. You. Okay. Alright. It's that one. Please tell me there's more. Couple Scraggies. Let's go into Chocula because he quad resists fighting. That's exactly why I went into him and not any of the others. I think he's actually the only fighting resist that I have. Because Tranquil, it's neutral. My ghost type isn't fully evolved yet. Or my ghost type's still in the box, I should say. Yeah, I can go to general just to make sure he doesn't die. Okay. Need revenge. Bet. Yes. Got a Crobat. Nice. No, you're not learning Swift. Let's see, how much better are your stats? Your stats are still pretty good. Pretty damn good. Okay, let's give you a new item. Probably give you the amulet coin back now that you're evolved. Yeah. Alright, how many other nerds? Whew, sorry, hiccup. I was just gonna stand there until she came back. I didn't realize how far her fucking bike ride goes. Iron defense. I'll just go for an Ember. Okay. I think I have the strength TM. Or HM. Let's see. Who can learn it? Captain. Instead of Sand Attack. Also, Fly I can put on Tranquil. Instead of Air Cutter. And Cut is just going to go on the Dewott instead of Fury Cutter. Okay. Minchino. Okay. Do I still have potions? Just using up all our regular potions. Liepard. I should have clicked Revenge. I'm glad I picked a different move that turn. Gothita. Okay. I keep looking because I feel like doesn't this lead into like another little area where you can train? Confuse Ray? That's annoying. Super Fang? Okay. Okay. Not bad. We're gonna put Gumbo up front now. That seems fine. Go for a few potions. I'm hoping we can get up and fight what's her face? Elisa today. Because that would be a great spot to end off at. Lost Lorn Forest. While I'm on this screen, I'm just gonna look at Lost Lorn and see real quick. Yeah, I know you get the Cottony, Swaloon, Venipede, Roselia, Combi. There's a 5% Heracross chance. That would be cool. So I'm gonna hope for Heracross. Or Venipede. I'm gonna hope for those two. There's no real way to manipulate it, but I'm trying to pull up Shaking Grass and see if I can at least get that. Shaking Grass encounters, where you at? Oh. Shaking Grass has all of the monkeys, as well as like Leavania and Whimsicott and all that stuff. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, let's fight these guys. What you got? Trubbish. I knew you were Trubbish when you walked in. Okay. Okay. Let me get my regular encounter first. Heracross, 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 Heracross. Damn it! A strong fighting type, especially a fighting bug type, would be very, very good for this Elite Four. Because a fighting bug type would be super effective against 3 of the 4 Elite Four members. Granted, yes, it'd also be weak to the psychic one, but it'd be super effective on the dark person. It'd be super effective against the, oh, I guess it would just be resistant to 1. I killed it. I killed the Swadloon. I hit the wrong one. I'm the fucking worst. Alright. Well, that sucked. Swadloon might have actually been helpful too, which is kind of the worst part about that. No joke, I was waiting for our next encounter to be Heracross, by the way. That's my bad. Okay. It's a fucking strong ass Roselia. I don't know why this guy didn't interact with me before. Tranquil. Just going to Captain here. Hit it with a Rock Blast. That should be fine. I think this guy also evolves before this gym. Yeah, 25. I remember now. And then a Liepard. We'll stay in. One, two, three. Damn it. Strength is the next strongest move. One more. Never mind, headbutt. Goddamn. Smackdown instead of mud slap. And then we'll take a second and heal up, and it'll be fine. I don't even know, okay? Like, one of these two is probably, like, slightly better for level grinding, but that both are, like, awkward, shaped routes. I think it's the one on the right if I go in that front one, and I think that's a little bit better. That first strip of grass is probably a little bit better. I know I said my goal was to be done by 5, so I could watch SummerSlam, but really, if it takes it till like 5:30 or something, I'm fine with that too. 5:45 even. Just, yeah. That does a lot of damage. Again, a lot of this is like, it does so much damage because they're basically at my level now. Yeah, reversal would do nothing. I was thinking revenge. Really hoping I burn there. I hate attract so much. Paralysis. Paralysis you can at least get rid of. Attract you can't. Like, attract you have to switch out, and it's like... Like, I can't do that. This one is probably actually the better spot to do it now. Okay. Come on. Give me some fucking encounters. It's gonna be that one right up close to me, isn't it? This guy right here. So I keep seeing it like barely shake, but it's not actually like doing anything, and that's making me think it'll be like an encounter. Oh no, different one. Alright. Try this again. Okay, track doesn't work on me this time. Nice. So we'll go for a sand tomb. Does so much damage. I'm gonna make it fucking accuracy drop or something. Like, I don't know. You do so much damage. Why do you do so much damage against me? Make it so I'm dead to a fucking crit? Flinch. Something. Keep using refresh even though it does nothing. was hoping I could get 2 levels. He was just so close to leveling up, like I was hoping it would give me 2. Audino, again a female. Alright. I'm only paying attention to that for attract. Also, of course, like, he would hit 5 times. Like, why wouldn't he? Like, is Audino to set, like, to always hit 5 times? You don't have Skill Link as an ability. And Loaded Dice is not an item yet. Yeah, you better flinch. $26, not bad. Sandile is probably going to be like one of the harder ones to level up. Just because I have to like constantly be worrying about the HP. It's like crit secret power really is scary against him. But yeah, that's why I'm just keeping an eye on HP. Crit secret power I think does about 2/3, something like that. Okay, so it might be like 3 more Audino for Crocodile or Sandile to be a Crocorock. It's not too bad. Come on. If I do it this way, then there's no chance of me accidentally running into the grass. Ah. That one's a little bit too far in. 4 steps, it's just very likely that I end up getting a wild encounter. Let me just go for bites this time. Should be good from crit. Avoid a double slap. Nice. Good job, Gumbo. Good job. Let's give him a potion. I just realized I can give Crobat return just as a strong move for him to have. We're basically far enough in here where return is basically like 102 base power for a lot of these earlier captures. Even Sandile. I don't know if I missed anyone with it. I know I didn't give it to Roggenrola on purpose because it has Strength and Headbutt, and those are actually both, well, Strength is better. Headbutt, it'll go away eventually. Headbutt's gonna go away for Bulldoze, so it's like, yeah. This is not an Audino to mess around with. So go for bites, go for flinches after setting up that Sand Tomb. Yeah. Super Potion up first. And Attract. That's great. Go for... Do I have an Awakening? I don't. I only have a... I wanted to go to the party. Ugh. I just realized like I had a Castelia cone. I just didn't want to... I don't want to waste the Super Potion. That's why I didn't run all the way back. That would have been a lot of XP too. It's a fucking 24. Anyways, go for Bite. You have an Oranberry? Great. I'm just so like out of it. I'm like, you have that? Awesome. Bite. Cool. Now it's Crunch it has to deal with. Come on. Give me something. Just one more. Well, for Sandile, just one more. Then we gotta do this game with, like, the next one. And Sandile's only the second one, too. I don't even know if one more is actually going to get it. It might be close. Yeah, close. I just had to ruin it. Just had to say it. After this, I think the next one to level up is going to be Roggenrola. Because Roggenrola, I think, is going to have a role to play in this gym. Against Emolga at the beginning, if he's probably my lead. So that's definitely the next one to level up. No, I said Emolga in the gym, not Emolga in the grass. I understand the confusion, though. Well, let me check. As a Krokorok, do you get dig or anything at 30, or am I safe to just keep on going? Dig is at 32. Okay. Okay. Captain is next. You know, most of these shouldn't take too long. If it's like 2 Audino per level, something like that, not too bad. 1 or 2 Audino per level. And then after Clay, we get the Chargestone Cave. Or in Chargestone Cave, we get the Lucky Egg. So that's pretty nice too. let's go for strength. Man, the first one... If he's able to kill this one on his own, it actually might be enough XP to get to level 25 and evolve, because he's so close on this. Come on. Dude, come on. I'm not asking for the world here. I'm just... Oh my god. Where is your hatred? Where is your rage? Attack, you motherfucker. You're a rock. What would you even do? Can't believe I'm about to kink shame a fucking rock. Get this fucking attack off. Oh my god. There it is. And then he edges himself. Alright, let's get this fucking next rock. Next one. I'm waiting for the time when setting up for a gym, I accidentally look at the challenge mode version of the level. Which, by the way, if I do... When I do white 2, I might, do the challenge mode version. See if I can figure out... Because it's a ROM, I should be able to figure it out, how to do that. Make it a little bit harder for challenge mode, why not? There it is. Emolga! You bitch. Double team. The smart thing to do would be to run, but no. Who said I was smart? Anyways. Alright. Boldor! Okay. Perfect. I just realized, really? Plus special attack nature? It's better than the last one where it was plus speed. But this one just is reduced special defense, so you're gonna fucking die to a special attack, man. Goddamn. Better than the last one, which was hasty, so minus defense plus speed. It's like this guy's... Why are all of the Boldors I get, like, in denial? This one is plus special attack. The last one was plus speed. They all just want to be something that they're not. Sorry, I heard something outside and... They're, someone's doing something across the street from me. I just constantly hear, like, trucks pulling up, and yesterday they were pulling out, like, sheets of metal, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know. It's like, I'm trying to think of the name of the building. So, like, there's a bunch of different offices and stuff in there. And a bunch of different things going on. That's why I'm like, it could be whichever one of those businesses is doing something. So it's like, alright, well, great. Really? Show her how strong you are. How about that? Thank you. Use toxic masculinity. Come on now. I am not looking forward to leveling up Tranquil. I am not. Tranquil's gonna suck to level up. I saw that on the ones before. I'm like, that's why when I saw like, oh, what's it called? Darumaka, I'm like, oh, do I just run 2 fire types? Do I just do that? Anything wrong with that? I don't know. This one puts me to sleep. You can put me... Yep. I tracked after I got put to sleep. Figures. Oh, I thought it was going to put me back to sleep right away. I wish I had the Rocky helmet. I know it's inside that cave, but I also know I'm not, like, the right level for it. The Relic Cave, or whatever that thing was called. Damn. Ran out of strengths. Okay. Immobilized, yep. You can just assume that it's going to be immobilized when you're, like, 1 off. It's like, alright. Then make it a little bit more difficult on himself. Okay. Thank you. Level 27. Okay. Like I said, this guy just needs to be a decent level for the Emolga. And then from there, we should be good. Don't mind me checking my fucking messages. Nope, wrong button. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. 2 more Audino. We'll get Boldor up there. Then... I don't even know after that. Growlithe after that. I'm just thinking who's most important to have leveled up for this one. In case I get frustrated and just run it early. That's genuinely it. It's like... Because it's going to happen. Like, I'm most likely just going to say screw it and not trade up Tranquil. Just run in. Like, I know me. You know what I mean? I did so good the last Nuzlocke. And for what? I ended up losing anyways. So, yeah. We'll probably get up this guy. We'll probably get up him. We'll get up Crobat. And then Tranquil will probably, like... attempt and then get lazy and then end up just running in. So like I said, I want to beat Elisa before SummerSlam starts. That's my goal. That's my goal. Because I don't want to be late. Because I got sent a text that said that the opening for SummerSlam is Jay and Roman. And I'm over here wearing my Jay shirt. So I'm going to be on time for watching this shit. I only have 2 J shirts and they both say Yeet. They're just different colors. I want to get one more. I have this one and I have a pink one. But I want to get like one of the yellows. Maybe I'll get that one as a hoodie or something. I also want to get the hat. Because I do wear hats a lot more. I don't tend to wear them while streaming because I have my headset on, but I do wear hats a lot. Also, he has that really good white and blue merch. I kind of want that too. I also need to get Cena The Last Time Is Now shirt. I saw it when I was working in at the mall. I saw one of them and I almost got it. I can't remember why I didn't decide to buy it at the time. But I need to go and get one of those next time I'm at the store and I see one. I think it's got saw it in the window with like a Spencer's, and like the people who worked at that Spencer's really didn't like me. So makes sense. I mean, my ex-girlfriend worked there. I don't know what she said to them, but no. In my defense, they fired her before I broke up with her, so you know. Just saying. Okay. General. Let's beat up some Audino. You try to use a tract. Alright. Burn. Damn it. Okay. It makes sense that Jay and Roman is opening. Because when you think, like, of all the different things that... Really? Chin-chin. All of the different matches going on, it's like... Who has the hype to open up this when you... That did fucking damage. Hold on. This is one of the survive the fight moments. Like, I know I was level grinding, but like, damn. That did damage. I don't remember what I was saying before that. Oh yeah, Jay and Roman makes sense for opening SummerSlam. Because it's a lot of hype to start off a weekend like that when you're starting with the energy that Jay gives with a performance, and then you're combining that with Roman, and yeah, no, that's the right energy to start it off with. Especially because they announced that Gunther and CM Punk are closing out tonight. It's like, when else would you do the Roman and Jay? Maybe opening on Sunday? Maybe. But when you have Cody and Cena closing out tomorrow, it's like, like, maybe? But is that too much to have in a day? I don't know. Could be. Could be too much to have in the weekend. Who knows? I don't work for WWE. I don't know this stuff. I don't know what makes them tick. You would go for a tract. You would. You either get hit by a tract, you get hit by secret power, which could put you to sleep. Or you get hit by double slap, which takes forever. And there's one other move. Oh, refresh. It could click refresh, which at least kind of helps with that. But the thing about it having refresh is if you're trying to level up on it, and it uses a, what's it called? And you use like toxic or whatever to try to deal. Thank you. Oh my god. That one auto no is just being extra annoying. You know how tempted I am to just like level up, take Crobat and Tranquil, leave them in the back, and just be like, you know what? I'll level you up to 29 off camera. And then just go and fight Elisa. I can't do that though. Like, I can't. I would love to, but no. In case like some shit really goes down in the gym fight. There's always a chance of that happening, too. Ha! Can't do the attract shenanigans now, can you? I wish I had any other fighting move but reversal. I do have Rock Smash, but that wouldn't do enough damage. Just anything to let me one-shot these guys. What time is it, by the way? 5:02. No matter what, even if we're not all trained up by 5:30, I'm just going to run the gym at that point. I think that's a fair assessment. Flame Burst is better than Ember. Of course, if I ever need the extra power for a gym, I do also have that Firestone that I could give this guy at any time. I just wish I got the Dig TM. I remember you got it pretty early over there, but I don't have it yet. Like in the last game, you got it pretty early. Not bad. Wow, that did nothing. An auto gave like no XP? What the fuck? That's wild. Does Growlithe have a slower XP gain? It might be. That might explain it. Yeah, man. So I'll take like 2 more Audino to get him up to 29 then. I would expect Arcanine to have a slower XP group like after the stone is used, but I thought Growlithe would be faster. Might be in a medium growth. I don't know. I do have Cerebi pulled up. I could definitely grab it. Yeah, man. No one cares about you, Gothita. Wow, it actually confuses me off of it too. Let's be safe real quick. Wild. Okay. I forgot to heal up before you. That's fine. It's male. I can't click attract, so. Yeah, well, that's why I heal up. Did I have anything for sleep? Damn, I didn't. Actually, I think Flame Burst is going to do more now. Flame Wheel was doing more, but I think Flame Burst. Yeah. Because he has a higher special attack with a mild nature. Yeah. Really? Fight some random bitch in the grass. Lipard. Fine. After an Intimidate, I should just take it out. Okay. Next is Chocula. Oh my god. This is a grind, let me tell you. Well, it really is grinding, but anyways. Bad. Bad Emolga. Wasting the shaking grass that could have been an encounter. Bad. Come on. Wow. I don't know, we're shy today. I'm even looking at all the grass up top just to see if it's showing up over there. Like, no. No, they're just shy. No need to be shy. I'll kill you quick. They could entirely make a Pokemon horror movie about a trainer trying to level grind. Or grinding for EVs or grinding for anything. You just show up on a random route and you start murdering things. Like, I'd watch that. Alright, let's see. What does return do? Nothing. What does wing attack do? Also nothing. You would, of course, have a berry. And now I gotta heal up. Gotta start hitting these guys with Confuse Ray first. Okay, so beating one barely gave a level. It's good to know. So that means I might have to fight 4, 5, maybe 6. They're giving you almost a level. Because I had a little bit of XP before that. It's not like I went from nothing. Yeah. Come on. I'd much rather get screwed over by RNG in battles than in this part. I don't know why. I think this is more of a waste of time when RNG is screwing you over versus in a battle where it's like, oh, there's nothing I could have done. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Alright. Wish I had a sharp beak or something. Black glasses, maybe. Seriously. Does every Audino in this grass have skill link? I think I ran out of potions now, so now I actually have to run back if I get beaten up too badly. Level 22, and it's male, so it's going to give less XP and have a chance for attract. Yep. What do I want to eat while watching SummerSlam? That is the question. Could get something delivered. Probably not going to do that, though. I have to make a video for retro dining. I haven't done that in a while. Could do that. I don't know. Okay. I heard me walking in the grass and I was like, it's a Pokemon. Yes! Immediate. No. I mean, every once in a while it happens. You get out of one match and you see another shaking grass. That always is a good feeling. You know what I mean? 23. I'm so tempted to just start going with Bite. Confuse Ray, Bite, and just start para-flinching. Or fusion flinching, whatever you want to call it. Conflinch. Okay. Time is a boa. 5:13. Okay. So we have a little bit of time to try with Tranquil. A little bit of time. Not a lot. This Crobat's going to take about two more. And as long as he's on Molga, stop wasting my time. It shouldn't be too long. Let's try it. I want to try the confusion one. Yes. Went for Attract anyways. Attract made it through it. Oh, it immediately fails. So, don't try that. It doesn't work. This is what I've learned. What healing do I have? Stop being immobile. I honestly wish, like, Attract can eventually wear off. People fall out of love all the time. Attract should be able to wear off. If Attract doesn't wear off, it should be called Obsession. And then Clinginess. And it can only be beaten by a restraining order. But that's enough about my love life. Anyways, let's keep up raising this Crobat. I'm hoping he might be able to just level up off of this. It's a level 24, so it's a higher level one. And we were so close anyways. Nah. It's gonna have to be another Audino, though. It's not like I can just get that off of just one random wild Pokemon. Shame, but oh well. Not a Chinchino. I really hate Chinchino. This is what I'm learning, you know? You know, I'm hoping when we get to the, where the ground gym is, I honestly hope we get a Cubchoo. Or a Vanillite. Or something. Because we didn't get to do that on the last one. Our encounter over there was our Audino. Dude. When I want one more Audino and you give me all of the other encounters. Come on. Come on. At this rate, Tranquil's not going to get any levels. Granted, Tranquil's probably going to get boxed. Yeah, Tranquil's probably going to get boxed. That's a good point. So why bother raising it if I'm going to end up boxing it very, very soon? I could just wait to train it until after I get the Lucky Egg. And it's like double XP. Yeah, that's a good point. So I should just go and do the fight. Yeah, we're just gonna do the fight. And then if I need a sack in the middle of the fight, Tranquil. But we're not gonna need a sack in this fight. At least we shouldn't need one. Oops. Wrong way. Am I gonna have to do anything at the Ferris wheel? I don't remember. Do not remember. Okay. Let's put like General up front for this. I don't know. General Electric from Spy Kids. Anyways. If I walk over to this Ferris wheel. Not N. Wait. What? This isn't the gym anymore? What? The fuck? Come on. Give me the fucking car. Holy shit. Taking its sweet ass time. I'm kind of like procrastinating so I get a little bit less XP going on. Probably put Tranquil up front. That way if I get jumped by an electric type trainer, I just switch into like Croc Rock or someone to give it a little level. Yep, Blitzel. Sure. Give me a crit on the double damage from pursuit anyways. I honestly wish the worst for that man. Like, lung cancer. I wish the worst for him, you know? He didn't even kill my Pokemon, he just inconvenienced me. And I'm like, I wish the worst fate upon you. Alright, anyways, let me look at Elisa's team real quick. So you have to do these challenges, and then there's more challengers in the fucking catwalk. So you have to go through basically 2 gyms for this in this gen? What the fuck, man? That's fucked up. Because I just read it. It's like, alright, you go down the catwalk, and then you get challenged. Then you have to go through this, get to the end of this to find where she is. Bitch. Okay. Let's heal up quick and then actually go back to the gym now. Granted, it's just a couple PP, but whatever. 522. Okay. Let's go. Not that one. You. Thanks for the fresh water. Now let me do this. The fuck? Alright. I thought I heard something in my headphones. That's why I was like, what the fuck was that? You're gonna spam thunder waves, aren't you? It's gonna be one of those types of electric gyms. You're one of those people. Oh, right. I forgot to get more potions, too. This was a good reminder to get more potions. And paralyze heals. Cause you're the worst. Anyways. Done with this. Just hold up. That first person was an asshole. Give me a minute. They're like, how badly can we cripple you before fighting a gym leader? Thunder wave? Okay, hold on. Hyper potions. Actually, we don't need hyper potions yet, but we'll take a few. It's really more about like these, the super potions. And they still don't have full heals. How long does it take for full heals to show up? And enough paralyze heals that make people question why I'm buying that many paralyze heals. I will be at endgame and not have to worry about paralysis, alright? Yeah. What does it say? It's like, are you ready? But super quiet. Yeah, the paralysis on top of that did a lot more damage. Blitzel. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, now it's dead. But that wasn't bad. Okay. If I'm not speeding up, I could probably hear it, actually. Hold up. It's actual music. Alright, let's go to Captain in the front. Ah, there's another one of you bastards. How many of you gym trainers are there? Don't you have anything better to do? Hella kid. That's actually gonna hurt. Yeah. I should have known that they were gonna go for Electro Ball that time. Alright, you stay there so I can heal. Come on. No, I don't want to save. Okay, got that. And the shit ton of paralysis heals that I just spot. Alright, let's beat her up. Like you wouldn't beat up a fashion model. Alright. Volt switch. Okay. Flaffy. Gonna switch into Gumbo. Sand Tomb. And go for Crunch. Okay, nice. Zebstrika. I'm saying it. But this Zebstrika really only has Flame Charge to hit me with. Like, I resist Pursuit. Yeah. Yeah, I had Quick Attack too. But Flame Charge and Quick Attack was basically it. Flame Charge just has a higher base power than Quick Attack. That's why it was just an interesting call. And this Emolga Quick Attack. And I'm at +2. Bye. Alright. You learned Rock Slide! Yes! Alright. Cool. Volt switch. See, like, now I can save the game. Okay. Okay. Beat a gym, so pack time. I finally saved. I was taking that sweet ass time in the background. Alright. Here we go. You ready? For a Bagon. Paris. Wingull. Swinub. Iono's Electrode. Sorry, I couldn't make out whose Electrode it was. Hop's Bag. Ends Clink Clang. An Audino. Remoraid. Tyranitar. An Energy. And a code card. I kinda want to open another pack. So because it's the end of stream, let's open a second pack just for funsies. Alright? It's like I said, we were going to finish this gym and then end stream for the day. Which, to be fair, we've been going for 5.5 hours, so Yeah. Alright. Noibat. Rockruff. Caterpie. Magmar. Where are you? Spiky energy. That's cool. Super Potion. Endstar Manitan. Grimmsnarl. Cutiefly. Is that Lily's Cutiefly? Alright. Noivern. An Energy. And then this little code card here. Alright, that's it for today's stream. We did some good stuff. Did a lot of good stuff. Whoops. Wrong button. So, let's run on back. Let's heal. Let's actually, like, heal and do that. But yeah. Okay. Well, since I got a text out of nowhere that's from my mom saying, like, call me when you can, I've got some great news, and I know that I know that my cousin's due date for her baby was about a week ago. I should assume that the baby was born today. And that's probably why she was trying to call me right at the start of stream. Anyways, that's it for today's stream, guys. Thank y'all for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Probably not tomorrow, Monday?